Good afternoon, good morning, happy Monday, or maybe not happy Monday, depending. It's very dreary over here. I think it's not raining. It's not necessarily cold. We're just like full on grey sky. Like, how can I praise the sun when I can't even see it? All right, what the fuck? I'm bleeding from the finger. Cool. Raggedy ass cuticles, and that's fun. So if you see me licking my finger, that's what it is. Anyway, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I did. Didn't do as many miles as I would have liked on Saturday, but I did something. That's what matters. I guess the more you work out, it never gets easy, but it gets like 10% easier. But if I'm only on like once or twice a week now, and it's, I don't know, it's not. I remember when I was like an absolute beast. This was like going back. So what, we've been streaming 3.5, and I quit my last job. Kind of like about 6 months before I started streaming. God, and how long was I there? For that stint, it must have been at least 2 years. I've even been 3. And I remember towards the end, I wasn't in. Yeah, for like kind of that 6 months or so of being there, I wasn't working out at all, and I'd started smoking again, which wasn't good. So I guess it was probably like maybe like in the year before that. So backing up, so it's 4, 5. So basically, we go back in time 6 years. Between 5 and 6 years ago, I was probably in the best shape of my life, and I had so much energy. I was working like 40 plus hours a week, but I was like working out like multiple times a week. It was kind of wild. I'm trying to think. So yeah, so I didn't have a set schedule as such. Just working like weird ass fucking hours. But all I did is any day that I guess it's because we go through periods when you kind of like your mind and your soul are kind of engaged in something. And I think this was the point where I'd kind of I was like, I was spending. Actually, no, I was still achievement hunting. So yeah, I was achievement hunting on Xbox, but it kind of, the shine had worn off, but I hadn't found like the next thing I really like was into or wanted to do. So it wasn't like today when I'm today at this point in my life when I'm not streaming, I can't, I've got a day off. I just want to do. My brain is like, you got to have something that's engaging your brain, and it's kind of forgetting about the body a little bit. Whereas back then, 5 years ago, I would get up on my day off, and obviously I wasn't streaming, and I was just had my, my shitty minimum wage job. But it wasn't like, oh wow, cool, I get a day off. That means I get to do X, Y, Z. It was just, oh cool, I don't have to go to that fucking shithole for a day. I didn't really feel like there's nothing like I was specifically doing on my day off. It was just great because I wasn't working. So I would just like work out for like 4 or 5 hours. Because I didn't really have much else I was doing. I was like, oh well, I could just play a random shitty Xbox game and grind achievements, but yeah, I'll do that for an hour or 2 before I go to bed. So I just get up and like I say, my diet, because I had like disposable income, I could afford to I was like full keto. I was just eating so much meat and eggs. It was just ridiculous. I was just, I know, you know, I'll just eat my fill, and so I'd, you know, I'd get up, have breakfast, just chill for like an hour or two, and I'd be like, cool, let's get to work. And I'd do like a long ass lifting session, stretching session, and I would cycle 20 miles on top of that. At the end, I'd finish my workout with cycling 20 miles. I was proper beasting. And it could be that I suppose as you get older, you know, obviously you can maintain, but, you know, men athletically, kind of, you know, they peak in their 30s. It's not gonna be long before I hit the big 40. That's coming up pretty soon. Not, you know, and age is a number, but, and you know, and with plenty of effort, I could get back to where I was and even exceed it. But it's like my peak potential window is like kind of coming to a close. I need to kind of accept that. It is what it is. It doesn't really matter, but it's just, oh my god, look how much I'm bleeding. Fucking hell, bro. I'm a fucking idiot. But yeah, I find myself nowadays, I you know, so point being, to all that, working 40+ hours a week and working out constantly, I felt like I had more energy than I do now. When I work out minimally compared to that, my diet is less and not as good, and I'm actually doing physically less stuff, even though I'm doing kind of like far much more mentally engaging generally, I guess. Although how mentally engaging is streaming or playing video games in your off time, I don't know. But I generally feel like more tired. I'm just getting fucking old, I guess. Squee! The window closed a while ago. Shut the fuck up, you. It's fine. Pooh, sorry, how you doing there? All right, gents, I hope you're both well. Are you good? I hope that you are. What's going on? Do tell. So I'm just over here bleeding and rambling. But yeah, when you hit 40, you're past your peak physically. Now, obviously, you can pull it back, but like in terms of potential, there's a potential peak that's gone now. That can never be attained. And again, if I went hard, I could get back to where I was 5 years ago. I could even get better than that, because I was nowhere near like what I could have been, right? With the right kind of guidance and routine and stuff. But you know, I wasn't like fucking yokes. I wasn't like marathon ready to run either or anything like that. But it's fine. It's fine. As long as I don't think it matters, right? As long as you feel good in your body, you know. Yeah, I do. Like I say, I'm a bit squishy in the middle, but it's definitely the majority of my life. There's been times where I've been like way more squishy, so I'm like, I don't know about it. But fellas, how you doing? I hope you're well. Look at this. It's fucking ridiculous. Thank you. I watch stream 80 stream. I appreciate that, Sky. You're always here, even if I'm doing talking some shit that is nonsensical. And Scotty will say that. Well, that's everything you say. Jog on, dickhead. Obviously, or doing stuff that you have no game-wise, you have zero interest, less than zero interest in, Sky. And also, of course, you've been kind of very busy in your personal life recently. So, dropping that lurk, Scotty, I appreciate you, sir. You the man. You stalker, my stalker, I'm fucking honoured. I'm honoured. Also bemused. Right, Pooks, I mean, it's like, okay, cool. You're a stalker, Scotty. Did you... It's like he didn't look around the market. It's like he just turned up and he's like, Oh, that is the first thing he saw. He's like, okay, I'll take that. He's like, oh, I'll stalk this guy. He didn't look around for a deal. Didn't look around for quality. Was just like, oh, that one looks a little bit raggedy, but it's, you know, it's reasonably priced. I'm not even going to think, I'm not even going to look around to see if there's anything else. It could have been a better deal. It could have been something, yeah, definitely much better quality. But he's like, no, that'll do. Lazy stock. I feel that's the best kind. This guy. But excellent, perfect. I am honoured. But you're doing well, are you, Pooch? You're doing well. You're doing well, bro. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, sir. Is life treating you all right? I assume work is same old, same old. I know with your job, is that you get periods of like high activity, don't you, Poots? With like periods like, you know, indeterminate downtime and stuff. But I hope it's still going well. I assume you still okay, she knows. I assume you're still cracking on with your stream, Poots, and probably heavily focusing on Final Fantasy VI still. Fuck it. I mean, I've got no interest in playing a Final Fantasy VI randomizer, but I fucking love the fact that you do, right? You're like fully into it. I love people being like fully into stuff. So yeah, respect you, please. Hope you're enjoying it. It's going well. But if you've been doing anything else, Red Mage, stranger, not so stranger. Thank you for sending me that video earlier, Red Mage. I did actually watch most of it. I like skipped the kind of like the final 5-10 minutes of it. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I think there's a couple of things I kind of like was like, oh, okay, I understood, like, which I didn't really know. Like, how I'd assumed that all of your armor pieces for Ashley were kind of like building to an overall armor rating. Well, no, it's actually every single armor piece takes that individual body part. Also, like the shield, I didn't realize just how fucking good the shields are. So for any kind of like battle of attrition, or just general survivability, fighting with a single hand weapon and a shield is probably the way to go. I mean, we saw a bit of that on Friday when I was getting yeeted by spells. Janie was like, "It's just equip a shield for this bit." And I was like, does it make that much difference? Yeah, it makes an incredible amount of difference. I kind of hadn't really sunk into me there. What else did I get from that video? Oh, the homie mentioned enemies will try and like go for your right. They'll try and target Ashley's right arm more than other parts of his body, which I'd not really necessarily noticed. So therefore, you know, always put your better armor piece on his right arm of your two arm pieces. But aside from that, I think most of it I'd kind of managed to pick up. He also drove home the point of, you know, it's like the, you know, the weapon type being far more important than the affinities. For example, like I've been using a dragon spear. Like, oh, there's a lizard, there's a dragon, let me use that. When it's probably, because I've used it so much, it's probably not bad, but it's like, even with all those points on it, it's like, if the dragon is strong against piercing attacks, then you're actually better just using the fucking your hammer that it's weak to, even though it doesn't have any dragon points on it, right? That, you know, so the guy who made the video did an excellent job of breaking everything down. So it was definitely worth an hour of my time to watch. So thank you for that, Red Mage. Did glean a few helpful things from that. So I'm at the point now, I'm practically a Vagrant Story expert, aren't I, Red Mage? I basically know everything about the game. And for me to not complete the game now, at this point, we're 60% of the way through, apparently, I would be some kind of absolute fucking dickhead, like Legion Cage. And well, I mean, I may be a lot of things. You know, not all of them good. But, come on, I can't stoop to that level, right? Come on. I'm about to show my face here again, right? I'm about to show my own face on my own stream. So, I feel at this point we really have to complete the game now at this point. Thank you. An 80 stream streak for Red Maids as well. Yeah, see, I would have guessed that. But, you know, thank you, sir. Okay, cool. You've been getting a bit busier, Poots. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's roughly smooth with your kind of work, isn't it? It's, you know, be like, have weeks and months of time where you're, like, just working constantly and you're tired, but then you're like, okay, well, I've just got to keep going, stack that cash, pay my bills, and then, you know, in a few months I'll get a bit more downtime. And I guess you would appreciate when it comes around. For sure. So, yeah. So, yeah, your Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide randomizer. You squeezed all the juice out of that. So, so what you been up? What you been doing game wise yourself then, Poots? But you've been like just been gaming off stream for a bit. Yeah, 100th. I don't know about that, Red Mage. Did not know about that at all. Oh, that was something else I got from the video was if I got this correct, was with your weapon type's damage. It's a combination of the blade and the hilt. So the blade has I think this is the right way around it was. So the blade determines whether it's blunt, edged, or piercing. But the potential of those numbers are based on the hilt. So the blade determines which of the three it is, obviously, you know, on the type. But the hilt, so you could have like a big old hammerhead. Just like, oh, it's blunt, okay, but the handle you have for it, that particular handle, for whatever reason, has 0 blunt on it, or like 2 or something. But it'll have like 20 piercing. So obviously you want to put that handle, that grip. I think grip is probably the better word. You want to put that 20 piercing grip with a piercing blade, otherwise you're not reaching its potential at all. You're kind of almost wasting it. So yeah, so I definitely picked up a few nuances, Red Mage, that I kind of hadn't fully sunk in yet. But yeah, I feel as prepared as you can be. So I'm definitely not at the level where I would know what to do to like min-max. But I feel like I have a fairly broad understanding of what is like, you know, what is a good thing to do and what is not. In terms of crafting and combining weapons and all the rest of it. Speaking of which, that's going to be the first thing to do today. We made some excellent progress on a Friday. Yeah, the stream went over like an hour or more. That's what happens when you go into the Iron Maiden unprepared. But we got through it, and I think there's a couple of locked doors still down there, but we cleared it out for what we could do, and we got so much random loot down there, and weapons and blades and all sorts of armor pieces and whatnot. Also, like couple of little bosses as well, right? That was nice to get those stab bonus and wine. Ashley was like, Ashley's like, I need a fucking break, bro. I can't have a break. Or let's go for the second next best thing. I'll just get drunk. Oh, here's some alcohol. Let me just chug this. Oh. +2 hit points. Done well. Right. Yeah, it's an interesting little area. It's like its own little area, right? Yeah, and then it's balancing, like, here's this shitty grip that's not good at all, but it's got 3 gem slots. Or do you take the grip with the amazing base stats but 0 gem slots? And you're like, ugh. Decisions, eh? And I guess there is no right or wrong. Obviously, on New Game Plus, you would want to get Ashley decked out with, you know, a full set of armor that is all Damascus, a full set of Damascus, you know, weapons, you know, probably like 2 of each type, all with 3 gem slots on, and a Damascus shield with 3 gem slots on it. I mean, I get God knows how many New Game Pluses you have to do to get to that point, and then you also at the point where you're like, is it worth doing that? Okay, interesting. All right, so there's a lot more to the Iron Maiden. Okay, I wonder. We'll see about that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm just curious about this. Let me just click on this. So every month or so, I open up OBS and it's forgotten my Twitch login, so I have to re-log in. I did that today. So I have to put my password and authenticate a number and all the rest of that shit. But then because it reloads everything in OBS, there's a little notification, I guess, at the top of the activity feed. It says, Iznib, you have a new sponsored stream invitation. Now, I just cross that off all the time, so let me go ahead and do that. It's not there, so throughout the month, it's not there because I've got rid of it. But once a month, it reminds me that it's still there. So I was just curious. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, cool. I was just curious what they or things they want to pay me to do. All sorts of random shit. It's all kind of like free, the free to play games. And actually not 80% of them are mobile games as well. And of course there's a HelloFresh promotion on there. Like again, the HelloFresh one is fucking bullshit. It's like I have to like once an hour go, hey guys, have you heard about HelloFresh? Don't you want to suck it off like me? And I only get paid if you guys sign up to it. Get the fuck out of here. HelloFresh. Sounds like hello moldy to me. I don't know. Gone off. But yeah, they all, even with the free to play games, right? Yeah. I mean, I never heard these games you never hear of. Who's even making these? I bet AI's making, and aliens are making, alien AI is making all these now. Stormshot, Isle of Adventure PC game. There's about 1,000 games out there. Like, classic strategy game combines rich and amazing elements of strategic battles. I don't know. You can you promote it like that? Yeah. Amazing is an objective statement, right? Building kingdoms and exploring mysterious islands. I mean, that sounds amazing to me. It's like a real-time strategy, kingdom builder, right? While it's also like pirates and exploring at sea. I don't know, whatever. Sounds amazing. Probably is terrible. So I can earn up to $1,625 if I take that as sign up to that promotional thing.
Dragon King Slice.
Red Mage, thank you. How you doing there? Thank you, appreciate it. Dropping that Dragon King, so that's what. Yeah, that's one thing under the promos. But again, I will only get a single dollar of that potential $1,600 if you guys. I have to coerce you to download the game, and I assume the way it knows that I was the one who coerced you into doing it was that you know, that I get like a personal code or something, then you download the game, put my code in, and then that counts towards me. But then you have to play the game a certain amount, and the more you play it, the more I get paid. And it's like, now you're at the point of paying people to try and get more people to play your free-to-play video game. So what the fuck is going on there? It's all so much bullshit, right? I'm not. You know what I mean? It's like, get the fuck out of here. Sorry, Stream Elements. I'm not trying to poo-poo you. I appreciate your platform and the fact that I can, you know, have it's been useful for my stream, but fuck that bullshit is what I'm saying. But thank you, Red Mage. You need to drop any bits. Oh, did the HelloFresh add in? Speaking like Gadwin, oh my god, that would be hilarious, and I would expect them to pay me to do that, regardless of any of you guys signing up. And as they're not going to do that because they don't appreciate quality, Red Mage. All they appreciate is cold hard cash, which, you know, I understand that's what makes the world go round, but also there has to be passion, there has to be love, there has to be art, you know, because without those things, you can have infinite money and it doesn't count for shit. You know, you can take the capitalism too far, right? I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, fuck those promos. I'm not going to sign up to one of those. Now, if Square reach out, Red Mage, and they're like, oh, Iznib, we will pay you and give you a copy of the Vagrant Story remake to stream, I'll be like, okay, cool. Now we're talking. Give me a free game. Give me $20 or something. I don't give a shit. Just give me a free game, motherfucker. Yeah, right. But no, HelloFresh. HelloFresh, give me free food, and then I'll talk on stream how you gave me free food and how you're fucking awesome because you gave me free food. And if it tastes good, I'll tell everybody it tastes good. How about you do that, HelloFresh? Oh, you're not going to do that? All right, you fuck off then. Anyway. So, Red Mage, you need to stop talking about Queen's blood, because you're making me very jelly, all right? I want the blood of the Queen. I've just got my own blood at the minute, which is not really that useful. But, all right. Just calm down, sir. But anyway, thank you for those bits. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that. I do find it curious when they keep pushing that. I can't even imagine there must be smaller streamers like me who kind of go for that kind of thing. But anyway, so Vagrant Story, we are 60% of the way through it. It's now I have the hang of it. Yeah, it is a fucking good game. So thank you, Red Mage, for getting us to cover it. So we are the past stream or two, we were it's two. The past stream, on Friday stream, we'd got to the point where we could move on with the main story, but we had like so many backtracking areas and loots to get and stuff, which we've gotten most of. Not least of which is the area known as the completely optional area known as the Iron Maiden, which we've done everything we can in there for the moment. And one thing we got in there was the chest key. Now, unlike specific types of keys for specific doors and stuff like the iron key, silver key, gold key, and sigils that you use and then they're gone. We came across several treasure chests, and up until this point, treasure chests, either you open them or they're magically locked, and then you just cast the unlock spell on them to open them. There were some chests we came across that were locked with a key, a specific key called chest key, and I was like, oh, is that a consumable? No, there is one key item that is a key, sorry, that's terrible, in the game called chest key, and we found it in the Iron Maiden, and that chest key opens up any chests that are locked by that key, of which we found one, which was in the Iron Maiden. Now, I made a note. I don't think I missed any. So there is one in the keep courtyard. We're right next to that. We got one apparently back in the wine cellar. So I had a sigil for the wine cellar. I went back there. There was a zombified version of the first boss, which we smashed the shit out of him. And then the treasure in there. I was like, oh, treasure. No, it's locked by the chest key. I was like, oh, shit. So we need to go back there. So that won't take too long. We also have the abandoned mines in basement 2. That weird timed area. There is a chest in there, and there's also 2 random rooms that we did not go to. So there might be treasures in those as well. So I think that's just about everything we need to do before we move on with the main progression, which is heading into the limestone quarry. You ruined the game for me, Red Mage. How dare you? No, I'm You think I'm some kind of idiot, Red Mage? God, no, you don't. I'm joking. I am not shit like Legion Cage. I just have a good appreciation of games. I don't mind the games being awkward as long as they're good. So, apologies, Final Fantasy Tactics. You tried. Vagrant Story. Good job. Done well. Can you imagine a remake, though? With tidy menus and kind of tidy interface. My God. Yeah, dropping those spoilers. Telling me that chest keys only for chests. Fucking hell. Sort your life out, bro. But I think I've rambled enough, guys. Unless there's anything you need to tell me about, or let me know what's going on. Ask me anything. Oh, I think we can get into it. Excited. So the first thing we need to do, we have got maximized inventory from going down into the Iron Maiden. I've got so many random weapons and blades. I wonder if it's... You know what? I think I might do this. So we need to do like a massive crafting session. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just like store a bunch of stuff. Then we'll go and pick up the other random bits and pieces. And then we'll do like a big crafting, well, I've just mentioned. Then we'll do the big crafting session before we head on down to the limestone quarry. Because I don't want to do like a big massive crafting session now. Then find a few more new bits and pieces. And I'm like, oh, I should incorporate these into what I've already done. That's my thought. So yeah, let's get to it. Okay. Here it is. Oi! Ashley! Oi, how you doing, Ashley? He's alright. He's alright. His butt cheeks are a bit cold, but he's fine otherwise. Yeah, because I know what I'll do. I'll spend 20 minutes, like, fucking around with all this stuff I've got. Okay, I can store the blade. Yeah, I can store everything. There's plenty of space to store everything. And then I'll find, like, a new thing, and I'll be like, I'm in an hour and about what to do with it. So I'd rather just get all the pieces that we possibly can, and then take it from there. Okay, so, here we go. Let me go ahead and store these random weapons. Random sword, random halberd. All sorts of random blades. Obviously going to be annoying. I'm going to have to pull this out again, but... did these be tough? Oh, I got so many shields. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to store these because I ain't going to be finding more than 4 shields when I head out, am I? Okay, random armors. I could find random armors, so let me go ahead and store these. Just look at those jambos there. I like that it doesn't let you store stuff you have equipped. That's handy. Right, don't need to worry about gems. I'm not going to be getting another 28 gems in a time we're out there. Okay, cool. End. Yes. Okay. Save. Yeah, look at that. Okay, 25 hours in, but 60% clearance. And that says map as well, so that's not even like progression through the main story. That's like how much of the map have you uncovered. So you could argue, I assume there's more map than there is main quest in essence. That makes sense. So you might be able to assume we're further through the main story than the 60%. Hard to say. That being said, we've got so many loose ends in terms of the story that have to be like wrapped. You would think have to be wrapped up before the end. And when I say wrapped up, I mean that Ashley may or may not have to fight. Obviously, you've got Sydney, who is the focal point of all the darkness, who may actually not even really strictly be our enemy, which is weird. Obviously, his right man Hardin, and obviously saving Cal from him. You've got Rosencrantz, the former risk breaker, who we've already had one fight with, but he ran away. You've got fucking Romeo Guildenstern, who we've not fought him, and he seems like he might be, you know, quite a badass. And his girlfriend, fuck, what was her name? If you gave me a multiple choice now, I'll tell you exactly what it was, but it doesn't matter. His random girlfriend, all the random soldiers, who else? Yeah, he's a couple of his lieutenants, that chonky guy and the other lady lieutenant who he was praising, who we fought on Friday, who after the fight ran away, so they're still out there. Samantha, thank you, Red Mage. And Grissom came back as a zombie. I can't remember exactly what happened in the cutscene, but I don't think he died. I think everyone just ran away. So there's so many, like, main characters, the story, who are all potentially antagonists for Ashley. Half of which is already fought and beaten, but they, aha, next time, Gadget. So, like, it's the end of the game. It's going to be like a freaking, like, boss gauntlet. Are we going to end up fighting all these people? Or is that kind of beside the point? That's not what they're going for. Anyway, moving on. Let's see what this chest is. Give me the treasures. Unlock the chest with chest key. Oh, my God. Oh. Sweet Sorrow. Iron axe and mace blade, I guess. Oh, no, it's a weapon. Okay. A tower shield. Iron shield. Which, I guess it's highlighted on the right there. That's telling you what you're getting there. So that's getting us, so the shield presumably looks like it has a gem with it. And the weapon is obviously, yeah. Blade and a grip with it, obviously. Saleh. A Garnet helmet. Sorcerer's Reagent ×3. Restores 50 hit points and lowers risk by 50. Wow. Done well, mate. Okay, let me just have a look at these, just for a gander. I'm getting the right screen. As always. 16 and 11 tower shield. Excellent against piercing. Okay. Good to know. A Garnet Saleh. Yeah, nothing good, but we can potentially do something with that. Oh, the weapon as well. Yeah, this axe up here. Sweet Sorrow. Okay. 17.3 -7. Got some reasonable stats on it. Obviously, want a better handle. Okay. Well, might be able to do something with that. Okay, that's done. Right, so I need to... Next, we need to get over to the wine cellar. Now, how far can I go? Black Market, I believe. Yeah, wine cellar, Black Market. So we've got to jump over to Magic Hammer here. I suppose now you've got the teleportation. Once you've got, you kind of like, it's almost like all of the workshops are linked. You do have to go through the hassle of saving up your, hanging around and waiting on your MP and all the rest of it. So if you are in a workshop and you can't do what you want with the materials you have, then at least you can like jump around. Is, you know, it's kind of a pain, but I like that Ashley just kind of like casually is just like, I'm just gonna stand here. You can't stop me. Right, a black market. I'm sure it is a black market. Yeah. I don't think it's through here. Actually, the boss comes back. Oh, wild. What? You fucking what? I was joking. The boss is back. Now, is there any benefit to fight him again? I'm not gonna get like extra points or anything, am I? Jesus Christ. But Ashley, pull out your weapon, mate. Pull out your weapon, bro. Fucking hell. What the actual fuck? Did you not know that, Red Mage? That's insane, actually, and honestly. And I've done myself a mischief by going, because I've gone into the fight, just assuming he wasn't there. I can't remember what he's weak against or not. Okay, now, bro. $59. Come on, analyze them, mate. Yeah, he's. It could be any of the weapon types. Oh, so really? It's so unnecessary that you analyze misses. Right, yeah, because I came here without the chest key, so you would probably not know that that was a factor, Red Mage. Right. The fire. Edged. I definitely want. Okay, I want to put out an edged weapon of some kind. What are my edged weapons? I don't remember. Let's have a look. Not that. That's my stabby weapon, isn't it? Angel wings for 6. That's only 1 extra point, though, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go Sweet Death because I assume this guy is also counts as undead. You would think. Oh yeah, he doesn't tell you in that screen, does it? Minotaur zombie is. Fucking hell, I'm about to die though. I hope I get something for this. Oh no. Oh, fuck's sake. And now I'm just completely yeeted. I'm just gonna see if I can run away. No, I'm probably gonna die now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me just load up the game again. You fucking piece of shit. That's so frustrating. I've got a store. Oh no, I did save it, didn't I? Yeah, okay. That's one benefit of the game forcing you to store your shit. Okay, at least I'm gonna be prepared when I go in there now. Fuck's sake. Why it's respawning bosses? I don't even know what I can say about that. Now look, if I kill that boss and I get points, which I don't even understand the points or what they're about. More importantly, if you like get the permanent stat bonus for fighting him again a second time, then cool, excellent. I'm for that. But if they're just making me fight the fucker just because, oh well, you know, you left when you shouldn't have. Then yeah, I've got kind of mixed feelings about that. Anyway, okay, not the start for the stream I was hoping for. That's the start of the stream that we got though. Yeah, I guess. But it's like, come on. Ease up, yo. The worst, just standing around. Yo, Metapods! Sorry again, fucking ads, bro. If it were up to me, I would just turn them off. I don't need them. It's Twitch. Twitch doesn't have enough money. So they have to make you guys watch ads. But how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. What's going on? I hope you had a good weekend. But yeah, I mean, as ads go, you know, Jeff's a cool guy, right? But yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're happy with Jeff. Oh, excellent. Okay. Back over there. I'm gonna obviously well, I know what weapon type I need to use anyway now. I'll let my MP track and then I'll track regen. I just say words sometimes, I don't. Pick over, motherfucker. Get more magic points back, bruh. And then I can actually do some buffs and debuffs and things and actually fight this guy properly. Yeah, no, you mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, it's, that's, having that attitude will produce the best outcome. That's what I believe. So, yeah. Is it, you said it was like in a couple of weeks, right, Mel? Like 2 weeks or something, which is pretty fucking good, right? Oh, you missed anyway, okay. Right, okay. Let's start dealing with this guy. We'll, Heracles myself. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let me, I'll also degenerate him. Oh! I can't degenerate him. That's a waste. I need to pay attention or click things inadvertently. Keep missing that second hit there. Weird. Yeah, a bit too much risk here, right? Speaking about a bit too much risk, let's do one of these, yeah. Put that in. There we go, we got him. That's nice. Wow, yeah, you're right, Red Mage. The game's just like, come on, Risk Breaker. Fight this boss again. It's not your boss anymore, it's just, you fought him once, so he's not a boss anymore. God damn it. They don't fuck around in this game, do they? Unlock the chest with chest key. Awesome. Ooh. Oh! Circle shield? That sounds jank. No, it's made of Damascus. Well. I think that's the... I think I only found one other Damascus thing up until this point, which I believe was... the... was a random blade that I can't do anything with. Cure potion. 3 cure potions. Oh, and they're the ones that restore all your hit points. That's going to prove very useful in like final boss. And a Vera potion clears all risk. Well. Yeah, it was definitely worth it, obviously. Risky business. Oh, did you? Is that a different one to the previous Olive Town? Okay, all right. Minstrel song didn't stick. Now I know you're very discerning gentleman, Metapod, but you also have excellent taste, so that's a shame. Is it? Yeah, Damascus steel, the one, isn't it? Squidge. How you doing, Squidge? Are you well? Yeah, happy Monday to you. How was your weekend, Squidge? Was it good? Oh, okay. So you have played it before, Matt. You've probably got so many games that you could be playing that you're probably like conscious, like you want to just kind of do whatever is you're in the mood for. Maybe I'll get that. I never think. I just find one thing though, and I kind of just end up sticking to it. Okay, so its stats are nowhere near as good. Oh wow, that physical resist though. Fucking hell. Elemental affinity is trash, but the physical is insane. Blunt on it as well. Okay. So overall, it's not actually as good as what we're currently rocking, but how many shields have gone into making this heater shield, right? We must have glued together like 20 different shields to get to this point. Now, I wonder if I can stick it into something else. So, something else I got from that video I read, Major, of course, that if you try and combine any Damascus, which curiously enough, which is anything other than wood or leather, it actually downgrades it so it's no longer Damascus, which is curious. So, I mean, obviously, I think it's better to focus on stats specifically rather than the material type. But I mean, potentially, you know, so I could try sticking it together, the Hagani there. So yeah, I think it also said the only way to make Damascus from scratch is you have to glue together silver and Hagane items. You make Hagane from iron and bronze together, and you make silver from, is it iron and Hagane together? I don't. So basically, if you were actually trying to go after making Damascus gear, it's so much crafting involved and so many other items you need. And then on top of it, very curiously, you know, to make your Damascus better, you need to use other stuff. You took your mum out for lunch? Oh, that's nice, Squidge. Have a good time with it. I hope so. It's hard. It's hard. And I find, you probably find this as well, Meta, that every time you find the one, it's like the best feeling. It's such a good feeling, right? But it never lasts, does it? Sometimes it can last days, weeks, or even months. But there'll come a time when the one is no longer the one, and then you have to go searching again. It's tricky, and you've probably been there in that situation as well, mate. You might be playing something because you can't find the one, so you just play something, and it's not the one. But you're just playing it anyway because it's like, you know, and it's somewhat satisfying because it's a good game. But there's this the sense that I've not quite fully satisfied because it's not the one. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Fusion? That's the man who's over 9,000. Bro, thank you, Fusion, for your flex there. I hope you're well, buddy. I expect you're in a workload right now. But, thank you. Oh! Not to be outdone, we must also recognize the Metapod channel is also over 9,000. thousand. Very appropriate, of course. Toriyama died recently, creator of Dragon Ball. But if you do not know, the over 9,000 thing from Dragon Ball was actually only in the English dub. Apparently, something got lost in translation. In the original, there's you know, the concept was the same, but the actual idea of the statement over 9,000 was not. But still appropriate. Bol Slav Piast. Bol. Should we call you my friend? It's your favorite PS1 game, Vagrant Story. Yeah, I understand why. It seems to have a very niche following, but the
Can I sit here?
oh, thank you, Bol. Thank you for the follow there. It seems that the fans of Vagrant Story are very ardent fans. But I'm very well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well as well. Thank you for joining us today and dropping that follow. We are, to give you an idea where we're at, well, we're 60% map clearance. I'm just tying up a couple of loose ends, and then I've got to do like a massive crafting session, and then we'll be looking to head into the limestone quarry for the first time. Yeah, that's fair, Mal. Yeah, well, I mean, it's one of those games where if you give it a go, you'll be absolutely confused, but then it'll click, and you'll be like, oh my god, yeah, this game is amazing. Unless your name is Legion Cage, and then you just kind of suck. But that's, you know, that's a whole different story. Right, okay, so Damascus items will generally have a much higher DP. And then, of course, you've got that, you know, that shiny, like, golden D letter next to them, so that's cool as well, right? Okay, so where are we heading now? Now we're heading over to... Okay, we need to get back to the Abandoned Mines Basement 2 and tidy up those couple of rooms and get the chest. I need to remind myself how the fuck we get over there. So let's go ahead and do that. Was it that? Yeah, I need to get in this entrance here. So that room there, Hidden Resources, is literally the name of the room. That's the chest we need. And then if we go over here, so that room there, you can see there's an entrance that to another room that I've not been to. And that room there also, there's a room that I've not been into. So is there anything in there? Is there anything worth getting? I don't know. But we have to go and find out, obviously. So, back in number 6. So, town centre south. Okay, town centre south. Valdeman Gate. So I think we can go straight to that save point there. Valdeman Gates. Let's find that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, well, I can't. It's too far away. So let me just we'll jump back to Magic Hammer. But yeah, Bol, this is my obviously you probably saw from the tags and stuff, or I don't know if it's in the title or anything. Yes, my first time playing Vagrant Story. I never played it back in the day. I was aware of the name of it. I'd heard the name Vagrant Story. I knew it was a PS1 game, but I didn't know anything about it. I knew it was like an RPG. I just never had it. I never got into it. I never knew anybody who played it. I was just aware of the name of it. And then when I started streaming on Twitch like 3.5 years ago, you know, various people mentioned it. My good friend Red Mage there made it known to me that he was a massive fan of it and I should try it one day. And here we are. And you know, I won't lie, the start of the game I was so goddamn confused by everything, and it was a bit of a struggle fest. However, every stream we started and we made progress every stream. You know, it might have been very quick progress, but we did make progress, and here we are. So, you know, I'm going to be very ashamed of myself if I cannot get to the point where we complete the game now. That would be tragic, really. So let's see what we can do. Okay, is it down this way? I believe so. No, that's not quite right, is it? Oh, what is that? I don't know what that lizard man there is just stood to attention and looks like a statue. Did I get into the wrong entrance? I didn't. Never mind. I'm still pressing the wrong buttons all the time. It's fine. Oh, it's a practice dummy. Oh, okay. Sorry, I have come to the right place, right? Oh, yeah, okay, I need to get up there. Cool, sorry, I just assumed. Okay, so yeah, so I run into this big area here. And I just avoid the soldiers and stuff, and I head to the top. Go for the area there. Yeah, I think I just have to... I don't have to, but for the sake of brevity, I'll just run by some random Heracles casting bros. I called it, right? Back. Well, you know, we've all got to be good at something, Red Mage. I seem to be ow. Okay. I seem to have a, you know, fairly reasonable tenacity stat. Better than your average. That might be my only good stat, right? But it's something. Obviously, there's times when I'm just like, "Fuck you, Final Fantasy Tactics." But oh yeah, I fucking hate this jump. Bullshit. Okay, I made it there. Now. Is the time starting as soon as I step through here? Right, okay, so we just gotta go straight. So it's actually, I think it's probably better to fight our way through this. I think we've mostly got goblins and such, haven't we? I think that's mostly goblins, orcs, whatever. So straight to the end, and then turn right at the end to get the chest room. Okay. Now, I believe my hammer was working very well against these orcs. So let's go pull that out. Hit him in the arm, really, aren't I? It's not doing extra damage. Yeah, you should definitely ban that Iznib guy. Fucking what a dickhead. Well. Check my chains, bro. Chain them up. Nah! Yeah, Metapod. I remember when we were playing it on stream when you were here, you said that you'd played it through a few times yourself, but you were not like a massive fan of it. It's crazy. I've heard people, not just Cage, not just Red Mage. Well, I don't know if Red Mage says this, but I've seen people be like, it's like not only is it amazing, but it's the best Final Fantasy game above all other Final Fantasy games. And I've even heard people say it's the best game ever made. And I'm like, they didn't do a very good job making it. So how? What does that mean? what they truly mean? And this is like a whole other conversation, of course. And you could say this about Vagrant Story as well. What they really mean, I mean, it's the best game ever made, much like the people who say this is the best game ever made. They don't really mean that. What they really mean is it's their favourite. It's the one that they like the most, they enjoy the most. It's their favourite game. And of course, we, as human beings, psychologically, we conflate the idea of a thing what we like with that of quality. Because human beings, psychologically, believe, and can't help but believe, and this is natural in all of us, that our opinion is the correct opinion and it's actually better than everybody else's, whatever thing you're talking about. So if you go, oh, I enjoy this the most, why, this is all unconscious, of course, I enjoy this thing the most, therefore, by definition, it must be the best, because my opinion is greater than everybody else's. I know better than everybody else. So if I feel that a thing is the best and the most fun, that means objectively it is the best, right? And of course, the most egregious of examples of this is when, like, the fucking gamers TM and all the trolls and whatnot, they will go to bat for video game publishers putting out trash buggy games. Not naming any names, but right. Yeah, right. It's natural to do that, and it's what my point is not there's anything wrong with doing that, but the wrongness is not having the presence of mind to know your own self and your own psychology and your own being as as an animal known as the human being, and understanding how that biological animal psychologically functions. There's nothing wrong with believing you're right and you know better than everybody else. But there is something wrong with putting that belief into force and treating it like it's reality and not recognizing that that's all it is. It's a psychological trick to, to keep you healthy and happy, essentially. So, I've got no problem with people telling me that the Final Fantasy Tactics is the greatest game ever made, as long as they're willing to admit what I've just said, and that it's not actually the greatest game ever made. There's no such thing as the greatest game ever made, because there's no objective comparison to determine what is better than something else, right? Especially in the art, in any kind of art, certainly not the art form of video games. So, as long as those people are willing to acknowledge that, what I've just said, and go, oh yeah, no, actually, yeah, that's correct. It's not the greatest game ever made. It's just my favorite game. Therefore, to me personally, it's the greatest game ever made. It's not objectively the greatest game ever made. Right? Yeah, that's because, yeah, exactly, man. And that's because your level of mental awareness of yourself and the things that you enjoy is far greater than your average gamer out there. You know, and there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah. And that's the thing, it doesn't, it's because you're trying to look at it with, and I think that part of this because you do like YouTube videos, and you're got a very analytical mind. You like review things, you like look at things for what, try to look at things for what they are. I think that's very healthy. If a person can look at something and be like, here's a thing that I objectively, in my estimation, I regard as being not that great or a little bit trash, but I personally love it. It doesn't do anything for anybody else, but for me, it does a lot. That's very healthy. Of course, the extreme unhealthiness is, you know, the kids nowadays who, and it's not just kids, it's grown fucking adults as well, who stomp around and they're like, everything I like is amazing, everything I don't like is trash, and that is factual, actual factual. And it's like, you have no self-awareness. You are a lesser human being. Sort your fucking life out, mate. Anyway. Thank you, Fusion. I assume that was the case. I appreciate it. Are you familiar with it, Red Mage? I know Meta's a massive fan of it. Oh, and the sub as well. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
You're too generous to me, Fusion, but I will gladly I'll gladly accept it. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're well. I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope you had a good weekend. Alright. Slap these guys. Too fast. Too fast. Oh, too fast again? Fuck me. There we go. We go. I like the range on this. Fucking nuts. Now, I think this... Okay, random iron armor. I think this goblin... Orc. I need to use, like, piercing on him, I think, or edged. I should really go and check, basically. It's fucking Heracles himself, of course. But yeah, blunt is no good for the armored goblins. I've got to remind myself. It's not, it's three, let's use PS1 graphics, Mayor. This is called 3D. It's a sphere, not a spoon. It's a large ball. You don't like large balls, Mayor? I don't know what to say to you. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a weird mood today. That's fine. Let me have a look at this guy. Edged, not piercing, edged. Okay. Oh, fucking holy hell. He's up there, bro. Now, to go Sweet Death or to go Angel Wing? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, we're definitely taking less damage. Let me switch to the Angel Wing briefly. Just to max out his PP a little bit. Before I do that though, fuck me, I need a heal. About utensils, nah. His frying pan. My frying pan's no good against him. He's very well defended against frying pans, unfortunately. I don't know if I specifically need to buff him or debuff him. You know what? Yeah, I think I will. I'll try. Although he'll probably be one of... Yeah, I'll degenerate him. not only does I get rid of his, and he's going to do it again, so we're going to have to go back a little bit back and forth there. I could try silencing him, but I think you can only, like, have one. I think a silence cancels a debuff. I can't say for certain, though. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, it's, I can't compete to his chefery, so... There you go. I didn't think it would be worth that. Okay, cool. Sweet, we've got the PP maxed out on it. Doing the spear, but... I'm not gonna worry about it. I think there's going to be more goblins and orcs in here. I'll go through. But yeah, he's got chefery skills that Ashley does not. Oh, okay, we're not quite there yet. Okay, I'm preempting where we're supposed to be here. Now... I don't want to use some bludgeoning weapons on this thing, I'm sure. I think piercing's the way to go. I think the main thing to go is to get rid of the poison first. You think that'd be a good idea? Maybe I actually want slashing. Maybe I'll just try and max out the PP on this. Okay, it still puts the poison on us anyway. That's unfortunate. I wish it could tell you. I guess the idea is you're supposed to remember. But it'd be nice if it was like almost like the bestiary on the data, isn't it? Cool. For example, yeah, it doesn't just shows you what they look like. I think, yeah. And you just look at the character model, which is fine. But if it actually gave you like battle details, that'd be, more useful. But okay, let me go ahead and just switch to my an actual blade again. Oh, no, 0. Okay. You'd think slimes would be, like, weak against bludgeoning, right? I should just analyze it, what? Yeah, okay. It's like that, is it? It's like that. Okay, I was correct. I do need piercing. I just need to, deal with it. It's got the best piercing on it as well. Hopefully it's not got too many hit points, I guess. So I do. Hopefully I can hear. That's a one. Maybe I should put a little buff on myself. I might help. Bit for Heracles, might increase accuracy damage. Still got 2 more in the room to fight, so. There we go, that's better. Not fairy chawl, mate. Okay, that's much weaker. Oh, definitely. Much weaker. Yggdrasil's Tears. Cures paralysis. Handy. Right, okay. Just want to do a save here. Because I'd be rather upset if I swapped some bullshit. Died. Right, yeah, so immediately took a right. Yeah, and that's gonna have our first chest, okay. I think there is there's orcs as soon as we walk through here, I'm pretty sure. And the room beyond, I know it's got a couple of enemies in. I wonder if... I guess I can fight them. I just wonder if it's worth just trying to avoid them. Just let my MP to go. Very dramatic. Almost this kind of music. That sounds a bit more fantasy. I was getting like a bit of a Super Metroid vibe. I guess in terms of the like a dramatic vibe to it. Obviously, very, very different kind of style, but... Oh, here we go. You stay easy yourself up, bro. Stay easy to do it. The nth degree. Okay, cool. I'm going to try and just avoid it stuff if that's practical. Okay, I think it might be worth trying to kill these things. Almost certainly want the angel wing for them. Wow. Or maybe I can just... fuck them. Oh, shit. Silver Dagger, the Eviscerator. Another Tower Shield. Random Breastplate. Agani Fuskampf. Trinity Gem. Nordic Holy Spirits. Increases power against phantoms. Okay. Saint Nostrums. The Nostrum that a High Priest received from the heavens. Restores all hit points and MP. 3 of those. Grimoire Molesse. Molesse, maybe. Restoration spell that cures paralysis. Done bloody well. Okay, well I don't need to deal with you guys now then, do I? What I will do though, sorry, I'll quickly pull my weapon out. I'll just drop a heal. I'm sat on max MP anyway. Now I might need to think about fighting these orcs. I think that would probably not be a bad idea. Okay, let's get the hammer out. Probably took a Heracles on ourselves. Let's go get to work. A little too fast there. Whoa! Nice crisp, right? So, stays your buddy. It's not really gonna matter. Right, so for the armored guy, I said I want edged, right? Yeah. And if he buffed himself up, or it doesn't necessarily look like it. It's too quick. Oops. No great benefits fighting these. Aside from maybe a heal would probably help. Now, I need to check my map. I need to see which way I'm going now. Right, okay, so we're just going through here. Right, okay. So, I guess it's quicker to go that way. So, we want to go through this door, then hang a left, and then left in the next room. Oh, wait, wow, I walked on an eruption trap. And I walked on a poison panel? Lol. Let me just get through here real quick. You know what, actually, I'm gonna have to come back through here, so fuck it. Let me fight these guys. He eating something. Good thing about Heracles over Prostasia, it's Prostasia, you lose it as soon as you change your equipment, which is kind of a problem. They're gonna tarnish me. Fuck you, bro. Let's see what that's doing. Okay, it's still reasonable. There we go. Ow. Got smited with the holy light. That's not good. I'll try and remember that when we come back through in a second. Right. Down here. Okay, not been in this room before. Let's see what's there. Orcs. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Oh, you can't change your gear while you're still tarnished. I did not realise that. Okay. Now, if I use Dispel, that's going to be cheaper, isn't it? So I'm running Staser in it and then change my gear, is there? Okay, cool. Okay, that's right. All good. All good. Let's get Hammy back. I won't worry about buffing. I'll save my MP, I think. Chunks. Chunks them, that's fine. Stay healthy. Alright, okay, where we at? And this is, okay, this is leading us into yet another room. Underneath. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't, I assumed this was going to be a single room here, but... So it's going to be a boss, isn't it? And I'll be like, oh, really? More orcs. Nice. Oh, we got one more, haven't we? I see you, buddy. Okay, I'll have to maybe Heracles myself here. Otherwise, yeah, it won't be so good. That's the thing about if the same buffs and debuffs, if you cast the opposite, it so there we've got degenerated strength down. So if you use the strength up, not only does it get rid of the strength down, it gives you the buff anyway. So it's you're getting 2 for 1 kind of. Motherfucker. He did that on purpose. Which, I mean, I can't say I blame him. Right, I've rinsed my magic, my MP on this run. So we'll have to see where we go from here. Any bosses would, might have to use... And again, this prick. I could have... I mean, to be fair, I should have just silenced him, but that's maybe on me. Okay, it's about 1 minute 25. Let's look at the map now. Fucking, this is going in 2 different directions as well. Jeez, this is not what I was hoping for, but it is what it is. Let's go right first. Oh no! Terror thrust. Fuck. Okay. Okay, got... okay, I see another chest there. Might be it as well. Death Vapor. Oh my god. Poison Mist. Motherfuckers. And a Freeze Trap. Okay, this... Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. No! No, 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 Jesus. 1 hit point. Fuck my life. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna fucking... just bosh this cure potion. Honestly. I just need to get this tracer and get the fuck out of this room. It's just so anxiety-inducing. Fuck my life. It's gonna be worth it though. That's a, okay, Dog's Nose. Garni Heavy Mace. That could be good. Gnome's Bracelet. Let's look at that. Elixir of Queens. Perfect. Variables. Barber Silver Helm. So we need to oh, that's a blade. Okay, that's cool. So if I pick up any more weapons, I'm gonna... I think that was everything in there. I'm sure of it. This is this is too much for me. Let me go ahead and use my Saint Nostrum. What's for there? Oh, I never drank that, did I? Let me go ahead and drink this. Yeah, it's not the time for it. Agility up. +4. Good. +3. +3 agility up. Bruh. That's some nice wine right there. I might as well get my hit points. +4. +2. Okay. Gonna kick in the nuts. Okay. This guy's going to be a bit awkward, so I'm going to switch to my spear and shank them up. Too slow. Oh, cool. Polearm breakout. Scythe wind. That sounds fucking amazing. Scythe wind. God. Very low on MP. What we're going to do? Okay, now I've got... Orcs, more orcs. Wow. I should have gone the other way first, but no, I guess this made sense. Not good. Never mind. Okay, back to the hammer. My God, this is. I need to sort my life out for this. This is music. Oh, it's all on the music. It's entirely the music, honestly. There we go. Okay, if I get a heal. Right. Now, yes, if I do get... okay, organise inventory, disassemble. So we've got a bronze claymore. If I just disassemble it, that should give me the blade and the grip for it. Yes, there we go. Claymore blade, crossguard. Perfect. And then we can get all. Excellent. Handy. I don't want to lose anything, obviously. Oh my God. Right, 57 seconds. Right, and this still continues. Ah! It seems as though we've got one more room, and it's actually going to join up with the other direction. So this is actually the right way to have gone, I guess. That's what it looks like, right? There's going to be one more room between here and there. And then if we... Yeah, and if it is, we'll get whatever's in there, and then we can just exit, and we're done with this god-awful little place. Sure there's nothing around. Nope. Just got goblins up here? Orcs, rather. Yeah, and they're spellcaster types. Quick one. Heracles and Prostasia. Smell the bugger. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? In that case, it might be better. I don't have enough MP for Dispel. I'm just going to just degenerate him. That should hopefully balance it out. It's because I'm going to get... Well, hitting 2 crits like that is probably not a bad idea. Now I'm just gonna have to power through, but he hasn't got too many hit points left, so there we go, perfecto. And it's not like there's any treasure or anything, you know. It's no. That was just a sneaky extra way to go, then I guess. Yeah, okay. Cool. So just got to head straight forward to get out of this awful place. Try to, at least. Okay, I need to push that box a bit, don't I? Oh, what the? Okay, I don't know why it moved like that. It changed how it was moving there, so. Hey, Parrot, how you doing? Meat's back off the menu. What's going on? What's going on, Parrot? So you want to get the meat on the menu, I would say, Mark. Oh wait, it's not a fucking orc reference, is it? It's not Lord of the Rings, is it? The frying pan auction. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? I don't strictly need to be worrying about these. There we go, we got through. Oh. What has happened? What's this? Back to where I started. Oh. And why? Because we got through in time. We didn't run out of time. In fact, yeah, that's a one-way door. I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it? Okay, so I got the things I needed, so I guess I can head out of here. Fair enough. Yeah, it's... listen to that soundtrack when you're trying to get through that maze there. It's a bit much, but otherwise, I don't mind it personally. Alright, I need to get the fuck out of here. So I think we've got everything, right? Basically. Let's just go back to King's. Oh, right, yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. Oh, I'm just taking damage here. Poisoned up. Don't worry about that. That's fine. We're all good. Just a little bit of poison. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? Did you have a good weekend? How's your Tropico addiction going? Is it no, that's fair. That's fair, Pat. I never felt it bothered me. I'm not against it, but everyone's got different things that they are either drawn to or turned away from, and they very much they can be intangible. So I find that something that doesn't massively bother me. I can appreciate good music, but like if it's a bit janky or bad, or like some people, like for yourself, you'd be like, I'm really not feeling that. It wouldn't even bother me. Wow. So is that how it plays out? It's like, here's the mission. You got to do this in this time limit with hit these objectives or targets or whatever, and you can fail multiple times. Right. So Sandbox is the game without the missions. You just do stuff. Okay. Yeah, no doubt. But you're still enjoying it, though, clearly. That's excellent, dude. Right, okay, so what can we do in this workshop? Bronze, iron, and a garnet. So that's probably mostly what I'm working with right now. So let's have a look at what I've got. Just need to break down some of these weapons and stuff. A random dagger. Dog's nose. Dog's nose. A garnet heavy mace. So how's that compared to hammy? So kind of the same. Maybe not as good. Okay. The Gendame is actually a knuckle guard. That's for a sword, is it? Okay, I could put Gendame on the on the cross counter. Oh, sorry, on the rapier. Maybe I want to change that blade up. I have a better blade than that. Oh, what to do? What to do? Let me well, firstly, I'm going to repair everything, don't I? Obviously. Now, let's see if there's any blades I've got that can just instantly be stuck together. Quillions. What's a quillion? 200 with quillions facing its tip. I don't know what that is. Might be put with the katana blade. Oh yeah, and it makes it shit. That's not good, is it? Let's not do that then. Okay, I'm assuming you can't do too much with that either. Now, what about all these shields I've got? Oh, so many shields. I won't say too many. So that's my current shield, isn't it? So I think the best thing to do is generally you want to like glue together your not as good stuff. And then let's see what it comes out with. I might get something better. Okay, so stick those two together. That's definitely better right off the bat. Mostly. What else? Oh god, no, that's terrible. That's definitely not a good thing to go for. What happened to the two irons together? Yeah, that's significantly worse as well. It's tower shield. It's not doing anything for anyone. Yeah, they're really not. We'll have to put the two Haganes together. No, that's terrible as well. Okay, well, let's just look at my shield that I'm using and see if there's anything I can do with it. Okay. That's not hurting it, but... Okay, let's put up its phantom resistance. Affinity a little bit. Physical is going to go up a little bit. Balance out the elemental affinities a little bit. Okay, drop the blunt down, but get some piercing resistance. Okay, I think overall that's not a terrible thing to go for, so I'm going to go for it. No worries, Parrot. That's cool. That's cool. You can chat with us while you're at work, but goddamn customers, how dare they? Okay, all right, okay, yeah, because of course, you know, you're like me, Parrot. You're like, okay, what's the mission? What's the objective? What am I supposed to do? Oh, you have to do this. You're like, okay, well, let me start working towards doing that. But you have to kind of like make sure you've got other like bases covered to make sure you can do that thing rather than just thinking you do that thing. My God. Sounds like there's a lot of money involved. I'll probably not be good at it. I'm sure, like you say, you gotta do research and learn things and the rest of it. Okay, so we've got 2 Hagane warrior shields now. Okay, that's the one I just made. Okay, what about if I look at sticking these junk ones together? No, just complete junk. Okay, it's my new one. So I'll put them both together. Oh. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, okay, that's pretty amazing, in fact. Let me just go ahead and do that. It hasn't changed the main stats, but that was like not really loss of any affinities. It was just adding everything in. I'm sure this will not be to any benefit, but let me just have a look. Oh god, no, that's trash. Okay, cool. So I've got a new shield from doing all of that. And it's not bad. I've got a bit of junk as well to go with it, but I don't know what gems I've got on that shield. I haven't even put any fucking gems on it. Or maybe they weren't there to start with, I don't know. So I guess I'll just Talos Feldspar. Oh, actually, I must have had the gems and they just got taken out. So that's probably the one I wanted, right? Maybe. Yeah, the mana breaker's a bit hit and miss. Okay, so this is my Dao, Married, and Zijin as well. So these are my elemental ones that increase your affinity a lot more to that element, which is probably not a bad thing. We can switch those in and out as we need, as opposed to the regular ones. But you don't get as much stat increase, so that's 243 of your stats And these are 1-6, so 2, 4, 1, 6. I guess it's technically more, but it's not as... yeah, I guess it's probably better for your spells. But obviously, you can put yourself at quite the negatives there, but, yeah, we'll play that by ear. And the Trinity Stone, what's that? 2, 4, 3. Okay, that gives you Phantom attack. Okay. I'll worry about the gems afterwards. We'll sort the gems out afterwards once we looked at our weapons. Right, yeah. Yeah, Parrot. So it's not a genre that I'm massively familiar with. I like the idea of it. Sorry, I got to throw a hoodie on. 1 second. Sorry about that. Right, so yeah, there's so many like subgenres of that kind of game as well. So the ones like the Empire Builders where there's like fighting involved and stuff, like Age of Empires. I like the idea of those, and I like when the game starts and you're like building up your village and stuff. But I don't know, like I'm not good at knowing when to like prioritize what. And kind of like get prepared for the enemy coming through and all the rest of it. I'm the guy who's like, oh, let me just start spending all my resources on tech and stuff, and then the enemy rolls up and they just steamroll my village. But ones where it's like the far more management. So I remember playing the original Sim City. That was a lot of fun. Rather rudimentary. And I dipped my toe into, as a kid, I'm not really understanding what I was doing, theme park, the original theme park. But anything that's kind of like more, and kind of more on the Sim side, like the original Sims, and that's more like, you know, the kind of the characters rather than the city. So I kind of, I played one of the rudimentary civilization games. I can't remember which one. So I've dipped my toe in those waters, but I'm not particularly good at them. That's probably why I haven't like got further into them. Because I see it's like, okay, this is fun, but it's like if you want to take it to the next level of understanding it and getting good at it, I definitely got the sense that it takes a lot of work. So that's probably why. I was just like, whatever, let me just go shoot some things. Yeah. Yeah, let's take turns, gentlemen. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, oh, there's some light combat in Tropico. Okay. Right, okay, so if you keep on everyone's good side, you're not having to fight. Okay, sounds fascinating. Yeah, so somebody who's very familiar, but they'd never played Tropico, they probably just like start up and go, oh, okay, I see what we're doing here, I see how everything works. And there'll obviously be some nuances which were unique to Tropico, which they wouldn't get. But yeah, much like myself, Para, obviously it's not a genre that you're that familiar with. But well, good on you for giving it a go and getting into it. I respect that. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, okay, what am I doing now? Let's look at armor. That's easier to think about than weapons, typically. Right, I've got all sorts of gloves. Okay, that doesn't look very good. No, that's not very good at all. I'll stick that with my other glove. Probably won't really help, but we'll check. Ah! That's going to get me another Rodanche. Excellent. Okay, that's an extra point of strength and intelligence defense. Now I seemingly am losing some blunt and piercing resistance. Not too much on the class affinities there. Okay, gaining and losing some on the elementals. So, but for the extra point of strength and intelligence, I guess there's no reason not to. So let's do it. Okay, what's next? Okay, can't do that with the helmet because it's silver. 11 and 10. Okay, maybe we can make something better here. Oh, and that's silver as well. I need to get over to a different, different workshop, maybe. Okay, so looking at body armor. So let me glue those two together here. Yes, okay, brigading, that's an improvement. Okay. That's what... It's not obvious to me what the best thing to do, even with the videos I've watched on this, but... It seems like if you've got 3 pieces of gear, one's good, one's, you know, okay, and one's maybe not very good. If you try to stick the not very good one or the okay one together with the good one, it seems you're less likely to get positive results. You've got more chance of getting a good result if you stick the 2 shitter pieces together first to make something that is better than either of those were. Then you've got a better piece to stick with your good piece, and then you're more likely to get better results. Is that correct? I don't know. We'll just that's what I'm doing. Okay, so now I've done that, we'll see. So yeah, sticking those 2 janky bits together, I've definitely got a better piece. But now, will this better piece actually give me something better than I currently had? It's give me an extra point of int defense for the fluted armor. Losing a little bit of class affinity. And losing a little bit of elemental affinity. Gaining a point of piercing and losing 3 points of edged. So it's barely better. It's like 1 point of intelligence defense better. I guess technically it's better, so let's do it. Right, boots. We've got some boots to look at. Again, let's look at the random janky ones I've picked up. Yes, plain is an improvement. And now we'll try to stick together our currently worn boots and those we've just made. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, excellent. An extra point of strength defense, physical defense, and an extra point of agility over what we're wearing. Oh, wow. 3 points of blunt, 3 points of piercing. Fuck yeah. Extra nice boots, plate boots. Let me get those. It's a shame that Ashley doesn't actually wear this gear. Because according to this, he's like running around in like full metal plated armor. Which he's not. But never mind that, eh? Okay, cool. I think that's all our armor done for now. Let me go and get that equipped. I feel janky otherwise. Not wearing armor. Get a sword in your hand, bro. get his glove back on. This new plated armor. This new plated boots. Okay. Cool. Right. Back to looking at these blades then, I guess. With that spear, so that was no good. Okay, so it seems to be these two footmen's maces. It literally doesn't change anything, does it? Just put up the elemental affinity slightly. We're getting... Oh, okay, that's because that's got the massive durability there. I assume this is the one that we've been using, although... Honestly, I can't say. It's not making that much difference. What I need to do is find the goddamn workshop where you can do Hagane and silver in the same workshop. So we found a workshop where you can do silver and Damascus, but I don't know that we've found one with for Hagane and silver together, which is a shame. So I wanted to see if we've got anything in storage now at this point that might be useful, I guess. What are we doing for space? Yeah, I might as well break these down. These three weapons here, because I can't do much of anything with them. As they are, I think. Seems to be the case. So, okay, there's shields. Ah, okay, I might as well do these. This just removes... Oh, Titan Malachite. I didn't even notice that. Here I am going, oh, look at this Damascus shield that's not very good. It's got some fancy old gem on it. No emerald. Oh, I'll have to sort that out in a minute. Okay, let's break that down. Okay, you can assemble, so combining is just on the element then. Okay. You can assemble stuff from scratch. Well, I knew that's any particular use. Okay, let me see if there's anything interesting. Yeah, imagine this game without needing to do that. So I've got 5 random weapons stashed in there. I don't know. Whatever, we'll pull those out and have a look at those, and possibly some of the blades, and store some of the blades. Okay, let me have a look. Got. Oh, of course, the Sonora. Might want to do something with that. Garlic sword, might want to do something with that. Balalaika. Okay, have a look at that as well. I mean, I would think I would want to be I've got to do something with all these, haven't I? That's blunt. That's pretty well. I didn't want to stick that in my other spear. Okay, that's most of those I can pull out, unfortunately. Right, let's take that. Bring me a pole. That seems good. Yeah, if we see anything with like 2 gem slots on it. Booge type. Axes, maces, staves. Fucking hell. Yeah, we got... Okay, that's side ring. That's got 2. Everything else might be kind of... Yeah, if someone's got 2 or 3 gem slots on. Okay, that's all of them. So that's probably all of those I want to take out. Probably pull all this armor out and try and do something with it. So not the silver. Have to wait on that. Okay. So much random shit. That's no problem. Right, are these the items we want to remove? I believe so. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with any of it. Right, yeah. I just noticed it, Red Mage. 3 gem slots. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, this will need to, budge over, won't they? I'm sorry. Hold on. What's wrong with me? Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see what random shit I can put together. Well, that's strictly worse. I'm going to put it with an iron, maybe. Makes little to no difference. Okay, let me have a look at this chainmail. Let's look at the scale mail expanded, which is shit in comparison. Never mind. Oh my days. So I feel at some point I need to just be like junking some of this Red Mage. Because otherwise you're just sticking things together and you're not really getting any, like, noticeable benefit. 13 and 10. Okay, well, that I can get behind, kind of. But then it's okay. So I've put 2 shitty gloves together to make another shitty glove. They're slightly less shitty, but I'm not actually going to be using it with anything. So, like, what am I... Right, yeah. Otherwise I'm just storing shit that I'm just never using. So I guess it's, as long as you take into... So as long as you keep anything that you go, oh, look at that. There's something, like, particularly special stat-wise about, or material-wise about something. You go, oh, okay, this might be useful later. And as long as you make the point of every piece of junk you find, you do make a point of looking at it in the workshop to see, is there something I can do with this? But at the end of your crafting session, if you're like, I have all these pieces of iron, or even Hagane, and it's like, the stats are terrible, I can't craft anything with it, I'm not going to use it, I might literally just throw it away at that point. Because you just keep getting more and more stuff, and it's like, there's nothing I can do with any of it. Like, these 2 Hagane Sales, for example. Stick them together, it doesn't change the stats at all, arguably makes it worse. But I'm never going to be using either of those, right? So it's like, well, you know, what we doing? Solid! How you doing, buddy? Yes, I am liking it. Shockingly, honestly. When we first started, I was like, what is this jank the Red Mage is going to play? But now, I'm pretty much, yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It is, oh my god, there's so much time in the menu sorting stuff out. It's a very clunky game. There's no denying that. But, yeah, I'm actually great to enjoy it. We're like, apparently, we've cleared 60% of the map now. So that's good to know. You know, there's so much nuance to it. I don't even know what the fuck we're doing, but I'm having a good time with it. Again, like, say if I look at these armors here. Yeah, just sticking any of these 2 shitty armors together with my new armor that I've just made. Just to confirm. That one there. Makes it strictly worse. So now I've got 2 armors that, if I can't glue either of them to my current armor, because it makes it worse. If I glue them to each other, it doesn't make either of them better. So, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with them? They're just taking up inventory space. Do I just literally throw them away? Right, okay. I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking I will probably be throwing some things away at this point. Red Mage. Because, yeah, I already looked at shields, and they're fucking random jank. Okay, let me look at blades for a minute. Let's see what, if anything, I can do with any of this. Right, okay. Bastard sword. A Garni greatsword. That's got some amazing stats on it. If I drop into the claymore to start with. Oh no, that makes it worse. Okay. If I put it with the katana. Oh, it makes it way worse. There's some point of agility and more risk as well, but I don't really want to lose my katana there, but if it is actually good against, look at this, it's like 11 extra points of attack strength though. It's kind of insane. So I feel I should do it. It does mean we're going to have to say bye-bye to the angel wing But what we're going to do? Each week, sorry, currently, Monday and Tuesdays, days off. Excellent. Well, enjoy, buddy. That's your weekend, then. Nice. Okay, fair enough, Red Mage. I'll try not to worry about it too much. Oh, all right, yeah, Cal. Yeah, we've barely seen her, and she's like a secret agent, but she's not very good with anything. It's a, it's a problem. So, yeah, if we look, Katana's 22, Bastasaur's 30. Oh, no. No, I don't want to be putting any of those together. Wait, if I go, Katana and the Claymore? 24. That's no good either. So I don't know if I want to be sticking those together, but I might want to just break down my, disassemble it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not doing shields because I ain't got any gems on them. Before I start disassembling everything, let me just confirm I can't do any direct weapon improvements. By the core. That's the potentially nice sword. Grace. Yeah, none of these blades are looking that good to be actually put together, quite frankly. Which is kind of a problem. What about the Griever with my Footman's Mace? Mjolnir? Come on, that's good. That is worse than the Griever. Really? Oh, I say it's worse. It's 3 points less strength attack. It should be better, right? It should be better, but it's actually not. Yeah, I mean, Parrot's not a fan, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, Red Mage. What if I these two random little axe things together? Gonna get anything good out of it? Not much. Well, I guess it is something to do with it. Terrible. Okay, so I think at this point, what I already want to do is probably no, maybe not disassemble the Sweet Death. That's my silver undead sword, isn't it? I think I have to take apart my shit, look at that power pump. I think I basically want to disassemble everything. I need to get out that booge from that or something. Another power palm on that. Fucking hell, bro. Right, yeah, exactly. So if one's good and one's not good, then you're getting something that's not as good as the good one. You're like, huh? Alright then. What are we doing? So the PP stays on the blade part, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna disassemble everything. And then just see what I can pull together. I won't disassemble the Sweet Death because that's silver and... Oh no, because I can still sort that out, can't I? I can still reassemble it. I just can't combine it with anything, right? Okay. We have no weapons. Let's make some. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, so that Griever, that's by far the strongest. Right, a Agane heavy mace, blunt, two-handed. Okay, let's see what grips we've got. So, Gendarame, Sarisa. Okay, so the Gendarame has 2 gem slots. The Sarisa only has 1. The Booge. I've got 2 Booges as well. Fucking hell, mate. Okay, let's make this. Now, it's not going to have any PP, so it's going to take a while to build that back up. So the Booge actually gets way more out of an edged weapon, doesn't it? Maybe go the double blade. Yeah, 19 edged. So I'm not worried about putting gems on. Let's go ahead and put that together. Right, 0 PP, but I'll have to worry about that. Let's see. Let's call him Axie Mc. I don't know if I'm going to fit this in. Yeah, I think I might be able to. Axie Mc Axe Face. Perfect. Is Axie Mc Axe Face okay? Yeah, I bet he will be. I bet he's going to be good. He's going to be good. Okay, so that's an edged type. So I need to be looking at... I need like a... I need make a blunt and a piercing type. And probably a second edged as well. I don't have much in the way of piercing, do I? I don't really like the crossbow so much. This was blunt, apparently. Okay, so we'll go back to our spear. And find an appropriate grip for it. Yeah, Allspies is 1 gem. Framea pole is 2. Okay. Again, that's more towards... That's more... Yeah, the Framea's is going more towards blunt. That's... So actually going for the Allspies, I get... So I'm going to have 2 more points of piercing, or I can have an extra gem slot. It's just surely gems give you more stats, so... I think what Janie said... like a week ago or so, like, more gem slots is generally better. So I'm going to go that, because I do need a piercing weapon, even though it may be more tempting to put that, that pole with a blunt weapon. Okay, so this is our spear. Okay. So we'll call him Speary Goodness. There we go. Perfect. Is Speary Goodness okay? I hope so. What else? So we've got a big axe and we've got a spear. So I need to make a bludgeoning weapon. So we've got a footman's mace. Griever. Okay, it's got to be the griever then, hasn't it? So see the grip. So did I have another booge? And Gramis. Okay, that's 2 gems and 13 blunt. That's 3 gems and only 8 blunt. So, what's better? 5 points of type or a gem slot? I guess there's no answer to that, right? Really, specifically, I guess is the idea, right? Oh, I guess it's better to go with the extra gem slots, right? And actually, Axe's Mace of Stave, so it's not like I want to use that on anything else. Oh yeah, it's taking a it's losing a fuck ton of agility as well with that. So maybe the Gendarme is actually would be better. Oh no, okay, that's relative, so it's not that much more. But yeah, I don't know how much. So like, we get extra 5% hit rate. Okay, let's go with it. Okay, this is Hammy Mark II. So I still want to use. I don't really want to not have the katana blade, honestly. But the bastard sword is actually going to be way better. So I guess that's edged, isn't it? So we've got counter guard is 8 edged and 1 gem slot. Oh, we can do better than that. Five edged and 2 gems. So here we go. Power palm, knuckle guard, side ring. So yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Look at that. The power palm is the one, obviously. Look at all those gem slots. Right. Yeah, I don't. I think it's the Braveheart gems. I only have like 1 of them though, unless I've got some extras. Red Mage. Okay, we'll call, I'm just gonna call this, big sword. And yeah, I know, I see I'm using all capitals here. In fact, we can, put some of these here as well. Perfect. Is a big sword. Okay, I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I've got my this is my undead edge sword. Well, let me remind us. Let me see what I've got so far. Okay, edged, piercing, blunt, edged. So I need another blunt and another piercing. I don't really need another edged weapon. Although now I've got I've got two big fuck off edged weapons that, I mean, I don't actually strictly, they're both as good as each other, I guess. But yeah, I could probably use another piercing and or blunt weapon. Okay. So this is going to be back to the rapier. It's got to be, right? Because I don't really have too much of anything else. What does the side ring do for you? That's 10 piercing, okay. Knuckle guard is 9 piercing. Power arm's 12. This has got to be then, hasn't it? Okay, it's the silver shank. It's not really a shank, is it? It's it's a rapier, isn't it? Okay, got a silver stabber. I'll do. Yeah, I don't know. He's since we've started playing it, he started playing it again. But I don't know, you know, how many playthroughs he's done over the years. He knows stuff about it. That's for sure. Okay, now Axel Mace edged. I could probably manage without another blunt weapon. Shame that I... Yeah, okay, it is what it is. So let's distribute some gems, and we've also got to do the shield. So I need to make a priority. So if that's my... Oh, it's not the silver sword. Fucking dick, it's the human stabbing sword. It's not made out of silver. I'm not calling it that. I can rename, can't you? I feel better. Fucking this can do my head otherwise. Oh, okay, it just types over, does it? Okay, never mind. That's... Homeba. No, that's... that's not what we're going for. It's my, human sword. There we go. Okay. So, I need to prioritize, actually using. So okay, so I've still managed to retain my dragon killing ability on my spear there. I've still managed to retain my and the PP, and on my Hume stabbing rapier I've managed to maintain that and all the PP. However, my blunt big old hammer, I need to build up the PP on that again. So the edge, so I've got 2 edged weapons, and arguably the axe is, well, they're kind of comparable. Yeah, probably the axe is slightly more. So I would want to prioritize gems on that over the sword. In fact, I'm thinking it's hard to find a reason to actually carry the sword around with me I might really need to. We'll wing it. Okay, either way, let's get some gems attached next. Right, okay, so the success rate of attacks is the Braveheart. Amazing. I will put that on the axe, because that's got the worst agility for a start. I would trade all these gems in to get more of that axe, honestly. Okay, so the Talos Feldspar increases the power of direct attacks and gives you 3 points of agility on top of that. Hellraiser increases success of my magic and gives you 5 agility as well. Orion is good against beasts. Because I've got all these elemental ones. Oh, of course, they've got these fancy new gems. So Titan Malachite. Oh, okay. So this is the second tier of elemental gems, but it's not elemental. It's literally just attached to... This is the power of direct attack, so I wonder if I should go for that. Okay, and the Gnome Emerald is a basic Earth elemental. Trinity is power against phantoms. Okay. So if we go for the Titan Malachite, just to increase that physical, and it's got 3 points of agility. And what was the other one I was looking at? Yeah, the Talos Feldspar. That's going to give 3 points of agility, 2 strength, and 4 intelligence. So that's not terrible. Okay, there we go. So overall, it's not enough. It's all the class types are in the positive. The affinity. Terrible elemental was 62 physical. So if there's anything that is weak against physical, or maybe it won't even matter, I can just smash the fuck out of it with Axiomach Axe Face. Yeah, solid. Yeah, I'll bet. Red Mage himself is playing it at the minute. Well, yeah, what do you mostly play then, Solid? Anything that's a linear story game. Yeah. You never big into Final Fantasy VII. So what games were the ones for you? Solid. Do tell. I'm curious. Right, okay, so next. That's got our axe all ready to go. Our spear. Unfortunately, only 2 gems. So let's put our dragon gem on, right? It does give 2, 4, 3 as well, so that's not bad in any way, shape, or form. So dragons also goes with beast. So I think we have a beast gem as well, right? I think I do have a beast gem. Yes, the Orion gem. That's another 2, 4, 3. So I don't see that as a problem. A lot of dragon and beast killing power. And 10 points of piercing. Okay, well, I'm happy enough with that. Okay, next. Yeah, let's look at our Hume Killer, which now has 3 gems. So first off the bat, of course, we'll go with our Hume Killer gem. Balance it out with some demon killing, evil. I don't know if that is the way to go. We have 2 of those. So I guess could you in theory double up on the Demonias? I assume you could, right? Yeah, it seems to be the case. I don't know that I want to be doing that, really. Could balance out the affinities a little bit. Damage against phantoms, maybe. Of course. Yeah, that works. Because of course phantoms and humans go hand in hand, don't they? So let's do that. Yeah, that works. And I guess we'll go for an element and maybe want to balance it out. So maybe we'll stick a water element on the affinity. Obviously get minuses on other stuff, but what will that look like? So makes it water affinity, piercing, and then phantom and human damage 8. I guess I'm not really sure what else I would put there, so no, I don't want to use the mana breakers. Well, it can only be a pretty much shield anyway. Hang on. Increases success rate of magic. And increases and puts a load of agility. I might put the Hellraiser on the hammer. Yeah, let's just go with that. It's better than not having that on, so again, it's probably my most magically inclined weapon, I would imagine. Oh yeah, solid. Fuck yeah, I put so many hours into New Vegas and Fallout 3. Crazy amount of time. I remember the first time in Fallout 3, and now you look at it nowadays, and you know the graphics are a bit limited, and it's once you know the game, you know, like it just feels like a game. But the first time I played Fallout 3, I felt like I was in it. Like I was like creeping down. I remember very distinctly. I was heading into like the city, and I was like, "Oh, let me make sure I sneak, and I'm gonna go along like the river bank." And I'm constantly like looking around, see if there's enemies around. Now, in retrospect, it's like that's really not necessary. You can just kind of run around and not worry about things. But I so felt like I was in it. It was God, so satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Okay, Hammy Mark II. Let's get something on Hammy. So let's go for the Hellraiser, and increases kind of like magic potential a little bit. I think that's what I was thinking to go for. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious about one little thing. So if you put a fire and a water together, it just kind of like it doesn't really do much because it just like balances them out, doesn't it? Okay, I don't want to be doing that, but right, increase success rate of magic. Probably not a bad thing, and a little bit of affinity and class for everything. Mostly not, it's giving 5 points of agility, so that will definitely help with hitting people with it. I could just put a demonia on it, just to give some evil affinity for something. If it's evil, whack it with a hammer, right? I mean, hard to go wrong with that thinking, surely. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go for. We'll go for a demonia on it. Okay, physical, 13 blunt, and all positive class affinities, with obviously a disposition towards evil there. Okay, let's go for that. Okay, let's make sure these are repaired. Oh, so I need to sort out my shield, which is surely this heater shield with 2 gems. Right, okay. I don't really want to use the mana breaker. Reason being is because you can kind of like fuck yourself up a little bit. I don't like the I don't like the fact they only give 1 point of agility. So maybe I'll just go for the elemental affinities. I'll just pick 2 of these. Of course, it's going to give you a bit of a minus here and there, but... So yeah, just confirm. So that's going to give me minus water and minus earth. I wonder if I can balance those out slightly. Maybe I'll just go for another demonia. And that'll give me evil defense. Okay, so I'll be taking a little bit of oh, I've got nice piercing resistor. Yeah, I think that's probably better stat-wise to go for the demonia. Don't worry about the affinity so much. Okay, so I love good fire resistance with the shield. Earth and water is hurting a little bit, but... Okay, let's do it. Right, it's 6 o'clock. I've not even done any of the game today. Basically. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, so we've got all our gear sorted out. We've got our fancy shield with its gems on it. So we need to do that. I just wanted to see if I could check the gems. I guess you have to do it from here, don't you? Status, there we go. Yeah. So Hammy's 45 and my axe is 46. And the axe has got a little bit better accuracy. Not massively. So obviously we'll obviously need to use our hammer for anything that is needs blunt. Our piercing sword is for humans and also phantoms. Or and of our other piercing, of course, is our spear for beasts and dragons. Yeah, I think we'll just use the axe as our edged weapon and just leave big sword behind, because there's nothing that the big sword is doing that the axe is not doing, basically. So let's go ahead and save store big sword for now. And we'll see what we can do. And if I fucked up, then so be it, right? Yeah, I'm sad that we've lost I'm sad that we've lost our angel wing. Well, I guess that's the nature of the game, isn't it? Until you get to the point where you're in New Game Plus and you're making for like loads of which one of these I should be discarding? I think you can discard from your storage, so I'm just gonna stash everything for now. So, for example, the booge, I'm obviously not going to throw that away. Side ring was pretty good as well. So I'm going to catch up on some things you said here. Solid to do. Apologize. I'm getting very distracted with what the fuck I'm doing now. But okay, so I guess I'll store the gnome bracelet. Like, yeah, like these. I'll just store it all for now. So what carries over to New Game Plus, Red Mage, is all of your stuff. Like, all of your gear. Okay, I guess I'll hang on to some of these, yeah. In case I desperately need them, because you can switch gems on the fly. So, yes, we want to store all that. Yeah, so oh, 62% now. I guess we did go to a couple of rooms, didn't we? We hadn't been to previously. And what about the enemies? Do the enemies get like plus wand like they do in Souls game, or are they just all exactly the same and you kind of like end up steamrolling them? Which I don't know that you ever steamroll anything in this game, but you know what I mean. Right, okay, limestone quarry. Let me mark these off. We've done all these. Okay. I didn't... Yeah, I didn't get one of these, did I? No. Unlockable. Oh, shizzle. I thought I might have. Okay, I've got two Storm of Arrows. I can get into both of those sigil doors. Well, well, well. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that first then, right? Right, but as you get to the late game, it kind of like balances out and is like kind of whatever, right? I guess. Because that's just the kind of the nature of Vagrant Story. You know, you could have... You've still got to do all the fighting. What the fuck is that on my face? I didn't even notice. Is that a spot? I don't know. It's gone now. Bit of randomness. Right, yeah. So, Solid, I'm actually playing Skyrim at the minute, which obviously you understand. I don't know if you're into it. Maybe not because it's fantasy and you more prefer like the guns and the post-apocalyptic wasteland and the, you know, kind of more horror kind of setting. But yeah, playing any kind of Bethesda game like that without mods now. Now, not all mods are created equal. Some mods are jank. Some mods don't work. Some are trash. But some are really, really fucking good and add a lot to the game. So I'm at the point now, if you had said to me, hey, you know, sit down and play, you know, whatever, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, without any mods, I'm like, it's like kind of like playing the base version of a game versus like the version with all the content and DLC. It's like, you know, it can take some while to sift through and find what is actually quality and what is not, but if you do, you're going to get a much better experience. Right, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Red Mage. So it's like you're getting small bonuses. I guess that's what pushes you forward. But that's kind of more appealing. Because to me, is what I was getting at, Red Mage. Like, because if you just start a New Game Plus and then all the enemies gain like 5 or 10 levels, well, then you're just kind of like doing the same thing, aren't you? Yes, you've kept all your gear and such, but you're kind of... You're up against it. It's not actually any easier. Yes, you've got more hit points. Yes, you've got more magic points. Yes, you've got all your spells and all your previous gear. But the enemies are like that much harder. So it's like it balances out. So you just like playing the game again, as opposed to like, okay, now I'm stronger and this is my opportunity to appreciate my strength and all the hard work I put in. and there's still room for growth, and there's still challenge later on. Kuma, that's for, how you doing, buddy? That's hilarious because literally yesterday I saw I don't know what it is on my phone. I'm not properly I don't know if it's something I've signed up to. It's just the fucking the Illuminati's built in, but I get like notifications for like gaming news, like not through Google Chrome app or Twitter app, but just like notifications on my phone. I don't know what the fuck it is, but whatever. So I usually just I see them and just get rid of them, but I briefly look at what they are without clicking on them. One I believe I saw yesterday. But Bethesda very happy to announce there's a new patch coming for Starfield, which fixes 500 plus bugs and issues. So, I mean, it depends what how you interpret that, right? That's great that they fixed all the issues. On the other hand, why was there 500 fucking bugs in your game at release? Sort your fucking game out, bro. Anyway, Tuga, how you doing there, Tuga? So you did try Starfield, got bored after 50 hours. Yeah, I heard so many mixed things about it. Two guys, like people. The general consensus is a very rushed, unpolished, unfinished game. And for that reason, many people don't like it. Many people, maybe like yourself, literally found it boring. They played it for 10 hours, 20 hours, 50 hours, 100 hours, and then they go, this game is boring. Why am I playing this game? And then you've got people who are just like on the other side, and they're like hardcore, like, oh my God, Starfield is the greatest game ever made. And then you go like, oh, is it? Why? Why is that? And they go, space! And I'm like, oh, as if there's never been a video game in space before. Not to mention, even compared to other spacefaring games that are out there, the space travel is, I've been led to believe, is extremely limited in Starfield, as in really it's just kind of loading screens. That is space travel. Yes, can you have a spaceship? Is it in space? Can you fly it around in outer space? You can, but you can't fly it anywhere. You can fly it in the space around planet before you have to fast travel through a loading screen to a different planet. So yeah, you're in the space game, but it's like, you're in space, but kind of that's not the point of a space game. Is you want to like go through space, right, from point A to point B. Now, if it takes a long time, or this like, technology in the game to circumnavigate that fact or to speed it up considerably, that's fine. That all makes sense. But you don't want to just be like, oh, let me go to this other planet over here and this other system over here. And you just basically open up your menu and just click like fast travel and just load. There's a loading screen and then you're there. And yeah, that's my Starfield rant. It's not the first one we've had of those. But for full disclosure, too, I've not played it. Although I have watched like several like videos on it, and I've spoken to people who feel strongly on both sides of that equation. So I don't know. I guess I would like to try Starfield in the future when Bethesda have said, oh yeah, this is the definitive finished non-buggy version of the game. And then on top of that, the mod community get on it and like make it what it actually should be. Until such a time, I can live with that. But Akuma, how you doing as well, bro? Are you well? I hope you are. I don't know. Yeah, the Outer Worlds. That's another kind of well, I don't know if it's open world because I haven't played it. I don't know too much about it, but it's made by Obsidian, wasn't it? And it's a kind of first person, you know, RPG kind of thing. And it obviously was like sci-fi in space and stuff. So, yeah. So I don't know what it's like to compare. But yeah, this is kind of the idea, isn't it? And No Man's Sky, which apparently No Man's Sky is much better than it was originally, certainly at release. The thing that No Man's Sky got criticised about, of course, was the fact that you've got like this entire galaxy with millions of procedurally generated stars, but there's like nothing there and there's nothing to do, and it's all, you can see the procedural generation. Where you go to a planet and you look at these wacky animals that don't exist anywhere else, and then you go to another planet with completely other unique wacky animals, but you can tell from how they look, how they interact with the environment, and their parts were drawn from the same bag of other procedurally generated parts. So yes, they are completely unique, but they're not actually really, are they? Stuff like that. Eating pasta. Where's my pasta, Akuma? What's the fuck's sake? 7,200 hours in Fallout 4. The Horizon overhaul. Damn. I'll have to look into that. Too. That's wild. I don't know if I've. It's into that. Is that one particular mod? Let me just pull this up real quick. I wonder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I might have played with this on my last. I think. Yeah. I don't, because there's like some sorts of other things involved with it. I don't know what specifically is included with it. But yeah, so I'm going to distracted here. But anyway, that's the discussion for another day. Yeah, because that's the thing I find, Tuga, with Fallout in particular, maybe. But also the kind of Bethesda games in general. You have this sense of very open exploration, which I fucking love. It's the most satisfying. But the more you press onwards, it gets to a point where things almost become redundant or rudimentary. Like, you find yourself being like, okay, well, I could do this, but what's the benefit of doing that? Good example would be in Fallout 4 Vanilla. What's the benefit of building up settlements? Yes, there's time and effort. Unless you like you're kind of a Minecraft player where you like to build things just for you to like look at it and be like, oh, here's the thing I built. It looks cool, right? Which I'm not particularly very good with, like designing and building things. That's not my strong suit. I'd rather like just run around and explore places and loot stuff and kill stuff than put time on building. But if there's a reason to, if the gameplay is tweaked to such a degree where you're like, actually some benefit to building up a settlement, then you go, oh, okay, well maybe I should think to do this. But yeah, too, you got good taste. I do love me some Fallout. Silver Shroud. Go on then, Akuma. Silver Shroud cosplay. Go. You can play as Silver Shroud. You just get the costume and just run around. And the gun. Okay. I'll have to look into it, too, guy. I'm deep into a Skyrim playthrough at the minute, but I'm sure whether it's 6 months away, 6 years away, there'll come a time when I come back around to Fallout 4. And as Solid was saying, it's you know, the idea of playing Fallout 4 with mods, you're like, okay, let me look into that. Idea of playing Fallout 4 without any mods, I'm just like, I've got no interest. I've done that. I've got no interest. I need something. And it's not even like extra content. The content of the original game, much like Skyrim, you know, it's all great. It's perfectly fine as it is. It's just the bugs and the tweaks and making things, gameplay systems, make more sense and be more cohesive. And you know, I think you know what I'm getting at. I'm preaching to the choir here, but I totally get it. Yeah, do it, Kuma. But anyway, guys, sorry about rambling. So what we're gonna do, we're it's 7:15. I'm gonna nip out for a couple of minutes. I'll make coffee and then we'll get back and actually try and make some progress in Vagrant Story today. We spent a lot of time doing the crafting, but it is very important to get your gear just so. And I'm very excited to go and use it. But next gen, so it's actually going to be like in terms of a graphical overhaul, too good because I've seen it with like mods and stuff. Not that I've got the best rig, but it already looks amazing. It doesn't. Nothing about Fallout 4 looks bad to me, but everyone's some people like really demand they like we want the best. But yeah. It's one of those games that's never I won't say never going to die, but it's always going to be up there for, you know, on my periphery of something I would want to spend time on. Anyway, couple of minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Right, sorry for the delay there. I had to get rid of the cat. But yeah, actually, Akuma, that's... you could, if... that would be amazing to see somebody stream Fallout 4 in a Silver Shroud cosplay in real life. They're dressed as the Silver Shroud. And they're in the game in the Silver Shroud costume with the gun and everything, running around pretending to be the Silver Shroud. And then as they're playing the game, they're like you say, popping off the they go, ah, evil cannot stand before the might of the Silver Shroud. It would be hilarious. I don't know how long a streamer would be able to keep that up for before they were just kind of like burned out on that a little bit, but that would be fucking hilarious. Anyway, thank you, Akuma. Let's get to it. So time for gloves as well. We're like a third of the way into March already, and it's still not quite where I want it to be, temperature-wise. Okay, so let's go open up these weird little doors down here. I don't know if there's going to be like boss fights or what we can expect, but here we go. Columbine sigil. Turn to dust. Boss fight? Oh! Time attack, course 2, dragon. Best time. Okay. So maybe get some, so these are like literally refighting bosses you already fought. But you do get some benefit out of it. Before I go and change to my dragon spear, let me double check him with we'll analyze him. Okay. Yeah, what are going to be the benefits for this then, Red Mage? So you want it so piercing or edged, and he is dragon based. So I definitely want to pull out my dragon spear against him. So let me go ahead and do that. Speary goodness. I seem to be able to hit him pretty alright. Especially if this is the same boss, then it's like no big deal. So I'm going to just try and take some swings at his head, I guess. Oh, tail attack, not good. Too slow. Oh, that's not good either. So it seems to be too slow. It seems to be essentially the same boss, but it is just you're on a timer. So if if you get something good out of it, there we go. What's the time? 4.5 seconds, apparently. I mean, technically time pauses when you're not doing anything, so you can't item drops. Okay, so you can farm, so you're not going to get any stat increase or anything. Okay. So because there was nothing, because of... Huh, okay. It says unknown on the map, you don't actually go in there. Okay. So so I guess you go back in and you can fight that dragon as much as you want, and these bosses can just, you can fight them as much as you want, and they can potentially drop items, but whether they do or not. Okay, so this is going to be the Minotaur boss? Yeah, okay. Which I believe would want edged, wouldn't I? I assume it's the same as the zombie, which I assume it is. So we're just going to go with our giant axe. Oh yeah, fucking look at that, actually. Oh. Of course it's the... Oh yeah. It's the regular, it's not even the zombie Minotaur, is it? Well, yeah, that damage is pretty good as well, right? I wonder if fucking Romeo's gonna like this, getting this axe. 2.61 seconds, and two seconds of that was getting down to him. Was getting in range. Okay. And that was that. Okay, so this is what all of these are. Now, Janie did say that some of these you can't even get into until New Game Plus, and that's fine. I mean, you know, I'm not against it, but it's hard to, you know, like, I guess if you knew, for example, that well, one of those particular bosses, sorry, I'm just gonna heal now. God, yeah, actually looking madman like. Was going to, like, you know, if you, for example, that dragon, you knew it dropped a certain item, and you knew it had, like, a 20% chance to drop. Sure, you could grind it out until you got that item, but as I don't know what items they drop, I don't know what the percentage chance of them dropping those items, mystery items, are. I'm not going to fight that dragon, like, 50 times just for the hell of it. Unless, of course, there's some benefit to getting all 3 positions on the time board. It goes, haha, there you go. It doesn't matter what the times are. It just goes, ha, you fought this boss 3 times, therefore take this item. I don't know. But feel free to spoil it for me if you know the answers to any of that red bench. Otherwise, I guess that's it. I mean, if we get the other sigils, I guess we'll run in and fight those bosses as well. Just because, for map clearance. Although I guess it doesn't even count as being on the map, does it? It takes us its own thing, but I don't know. Oh, Tugo, I did not know that. Yeah, now you mention it, yeah, I can hear it. Excellent. I appreciate that. I know they like to reuse a lot of their voice actors, don't they? That is one thing, and this is not a criticism from playing Skyrim. They, the voice actors are very good, but you've got like hundreds, maybe not thousands, I don't know, like multiple hundreds, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 different NPCs in the game, and they're all voiced by like the same, like 6 guys and 5 ladies. It's, you know, like anytime Tugo, I hear like any other NPC with the same voice actor as Bellathor, you know, the dodgy merchant general store guy in Whiterun. It just takes me right out of it. I'm just like, oh, you're Bellathor. And that's probably just because that particular voice actor, I've heard them speak as Bellathor more than anybody else. So I'm like, I don't know. is what it is, though, right? But yeah, I mean, I don't know how these things. I guess when you contract to do voice acting, there's like kind of a minimum commission fee I guess, and then you get paid with all the extra lines. So what I'm saying is, you know, if they've got like 1 million lines of dialogue, it's cheaper to get one person to read 1 million lines of dialogue than it is to pay 1 million people to do a single line of dialogue. I guess is the idea. Obviously, that's the two extreme examples, and neither one of those would ever happen. But I guess, you know, it's much cheaper to get like 12 people to do all the dialogue than to get 50 or 100 people to do all the dialogue. Which is unfortunate, but also, Bethesda, you fucking loaded, and also you're owned by Xbox now, who's even more fucking loaded, so pull your finger out a little bit. Right, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I love it, but also, you know, they need to... That's definitely one thing with Elder Scrolls 6. They need to step up. The quality of the voice acting is mostly pretty good. Could, you know, a few places could use a bit more better direction. I do get the sense sometimes they just give them the dialogue and then there's no one really actually directing them or kind of editing or checking it. But just get more voice actors, please. Come on, 12 voice actors for the entire cast of hundreds of characters is not. It's not really enough. Yeah, agreed. Skyrim's not too bad. They do the few children that there are characters that there are in the game. They do have kids do the voice acting, Red Mage. But it's like there's one girl and one boy who do all the voice acting of all of the girls and all of the boys. It's just, and you know, bless their hearts, it's not that great. So, exactly. That's the thing. Yeah, you want actual dog voice actors for the dog sounds. They need to record actual rainfall for when it rains. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So let me Limestone Quarry. We're going to. I need to work out where that is. I know it's the somewhat Undercity. Undercity West. Every time, sorry. Will we ever find the silver key? All right, Limestone Quarry. So yes, Undercity West, Sunless Way. I need to get to the Sunless Way. I'm gonna find it. There we go. Back in the other direction. Right, Limestone Quarry. And I believe we have 3 sigils, which we can be using down here. Which we all have. So this app. So by my reckoning, this app. Oh, here we go. It's just the cathedral we're heading towards. This it. In the upper stories, I believe. Move out. So Rosencrantz is just like, I'm going to help Guildenstern now. I've got, you know, just cause. But yeah, to try and interrupt myself there. To my reckoning, there's not a single thing in the game that we haven't done. That we, you know, we've been to all locations and got all treasure. I think maybe there's some shit I missed in the Snowfly Forest, but the Snowfly Forest can go fuck itself. So let's just go. Right, yeah, I can imagine some people might not. Oh. Water elemental? Yeah, it's got to be right. Before all the others. Oh, avalanche level 1. Oof. Bastard. That hurt. I need to analyse him. Motherfucker. Until you set up on, so it's probably not a bad idea to have my shield out when I'm going to battle, right? So I'll take less damage. Let's have a look at this fucker. Right, so fire. Anything with fire on, or blunt. Blunt or edged. So blunt or edged, or anything with fire on. I did put a fire gem on something. That's fully physical. I thought I put a fire gem on something. Right, so I probably want to use that because that's water. I mean, I'm piercing, so... I did say blunt or edged, right? Something blunt there. I guess, or maybe we just stick with the axe. It's got physical resist. Not much you can do about that. Of course I could put fire affinity on my sword, couldn't I? On my axe, that's what I could do. That's not the first thing I do. First thing I do is get a freaking heal on myself. Nice, 100, that's good. Let's prick. Once I get in on him, he'll be done for. Just go bear with me a second. Right, okay. Okay, I've got spark fusion. Now, the thing is, I've put up the fire affinity to 52, but it's still greyed out, isn't it? Because of the amount of physical we've got. So I actually would have been better off equipping the hammer and then using my fire affinity. Because we're still going to be hitting for physical right now, aren't we? Which is unfortunate. Kind of a waste of MP there. I could switch to the hammer and then cast it again. Let me take a swing at him. Yeah, I can hit him easily, but it's the lack of MP. Oh my god, lack of damage. So what I really need to do is too fast. Fucking hell, bruh. I will get this down in a second, guys. I'll figure these things out. So that's the only thing with this axe, is it's got such physicality that there's no way you can give it like an elemental affinity at any point, practically speaking. Because the points you would get would just not add up to the to what the but if it gives you like plus 50 fire, that's not going to be enough. Now if I look at our hammer now, yeah, there you go, 60 fire affinity, way overtaking the 17 physical that it had. So hopefully I get this guy a little tap now, and he'll harder to hit now. In fact, oh my god, ease up, bro. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, fuck's sake. I will hit him in a second. I think I just got to swing for him and hope for the best here. Gross. Yeah, I won't be able to silence him, I'm sure. Fucking hell, bro. That's not really any helping me. That's all. Recharge 100 MP. Fuck you. I might have to try this again, just come in a little more prepared. Okay, we'll try it again. At least I know I need to, not to waste time doing stuff. And, I suppose I could degenerate him. I don't know if that would... I forgot to do that. That probably wouldn't have helped. Right, sorry, I got that cutscene again, guys. I should have saved it before we went through there, but... Yeah, I was just making mistakes and figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing. We're always learning. I wonder if there's a benefit to only having single-handed weapons and just having a shield at all times, realistically. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Right. Oh yeah, I mean, I was thinking about him yesterday when I was drawing up our murder list. So who's the person I most want to kill in this world? Oh, that fucking little lich. Okay. Well, I'll let my MP recover. Now, so which magic would stack with the fire affinity? You can't put Heracles or Prostasia with that, can you? It's just not gonna. Because some like buffs you can. You, for example, you can have Prostasia and Heracles together, but you can't. So you can Heracles yourself, but Prostasia will and Spark Fusion cannot be stacked. Okay, that'll definitely help. Okay, let's try this again. And don't know if I can, but so can I degenerate this guy? I can. Okay, cool. We'll do that. now I know it's coming in. I won't be able to defend against it. So I'm far too fast with that, but... Oh, it takes so much damage. Part of it, of course, is I don't have the PP built up on this weapon. I think that's more than a small part of the issue, but... It's a tough titty, right? This is where we are. Ah, right, I see. It doesn't obviously explain that, does it? Anyway, so I've got him degenerated, I've got myself Heracles, and I've got my Spark Fusion. So we've got to survive this. I'll heal after he's blasted me with this. Oof. Alright, as soon as I've healed this, I'll start swinging at his head. Yeah, but it will lower his physical defense, won't it? Right? I'm sure. Anyway, let's go. I said let's go. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's I think the thing that's really hurting me right now is because I've just done that respec of all... Ow! Of all, my weapons. I'm swinging a hammer at him that I don't have any phantom points on. Let's do a double up. Tarnish would work with it. Okay, we can try that. Oh, this is going to be the end of it, though. No, it can't. 0% chance. Okay. Fuck. Am I going to have to just go beat down on some zombies for a bit? Don't die again, bro. I can't even fucking hit the bastard. Yeah, so in theory it would, but... There we go. It's an absolute bastard. Right, that's all my heals for now. There we go. Just, you don't even rasp a water element. Just smash it in the head with your fiery hammer. Actually, that's enough. Not too difficult, but it's my own fault for not being properly prepared. Congratulations for not sucking massively. 62% berserker still. There we go. Let me get something nice, yeah. Give me something nice. I mean, it's something. It's not what I wanted. Plus one in. Grimoire Avalanche. Cool. So we've got the Super Freezing Air around target. Elixir of Sages. More in. I don't need. Another Nostrum, though. That's cool. Yeah, plus one in. I mean, for fuck's sake, it could have given me, like, plus 4 fucking strength or something. Right? It could have done that. If it wanted to do that, it could have done that. Right. Right, so I think it makes sense to kind of run around with my shield out for non-specific combat, if that makes sense. I'll put up my rapier and my shield. Yes, that's only a drawback with two-handed weapons, is yes, they've got far greater damage potential, but actually I say that, yeah, for defensive purposes, but PP-wise... Okay, I did get half the PP back on that. I need to use the axe and the hammer, really. That's really what I need to use, but... Okay. 100 hit points and magic points. Nice. Okay, let's get this points of intelligence. Well, if you're going to stitch me out with 1 from the boss, give me 4 on the item, yeah? I want to like this game, but the game hates me. So it's like, you know, kind of like been an abusive relationship, isn't it? It's I love you. I don't care. Really? Oh, I've still got the molasses there. It's just cure paralysis. I need to remember that. I wish there was an auto sort. That's something else this game needs. Desperately. So I need to use my avalanche grimoire at some point. Okay, I'm just gonna chill for a minute. Do some pull-ups, actually. Oh yeah, I guess his MP back we go. Right. Asta sigil, excellent. Okay, so we've got all the sigils. Yeah, it's like, you know, I don't... Oh, cool, save point, perfect. Okay, 2 ways to go in here, which could be either way. I guess there's no really way to know. Okay, I'm just going to use my paralysis restoration grimoire, just get it out of my inventory. That's nice and cheap. That's cool. I'll save the items, although that's all the items are for, so at this point. Yeah, there's just there's a small number of things this game would need to make it so much better. Let me sort my inventory. Without non-manually, I sort. Let me do that, right? You should, everything should have value, even if it's hard to get. You should, your trash items, you should be able, there should be a merchant. Extraordinary stranger. Who, like, you can sell him a piece of gear for like 1 gold, and then he sells permanent stat boost items for 1,000 gold. So you could do the whole playthrough and never actually buy anything from him, but just having that there gives you something to like work towards. You know, something like that. I don't know what exactly, but alright, flying fuckers. I think this is their official title. You fuck you. Well, I'm not going to attack them until I know what they're about. Why is it 58%? Why my magic sucks so bad? What the fuck, bro? Get fucking fucked. Oh my god, that's just my RNG's there saying fuck you. Oh, now he's going to silence me. Now the fucker's going to silence me. With that block didn't do anything with it. Oh, now I'm fucking silenced. Bubbling out of control or something. I don't know. This is... I don't think they even have silence recovery items, right? Okay, so now I've just got to kind of like fuck around and find out. Death Vapor I just walked on as well, of course, considered. Okay, nice accuracy. Oh, okay. Okay, reasonable damage, but I don't know if piercing's really the best thing for them. You can say. button. It's a fucking piece of shit, bro. That's gonna fucking kill me. He's literally about to kill me. Fucking Christ almighty. Snowfly draft, is that the one that cures silence? Let's see. Okay, so Idrisil's Tears is paralysis, Fairy Chortle is poison, Spirit Orison is numbness. Eye of Argon is seal the traps in the room. Obviously, Vera is risk, Cure is hit points. Fairy Wing lets you cancels magic effects to cast on target. Right, okay, I've only got 6 of those. Now does it? I guess I better, because otherwise I'm just stuck here, just gonna be silence forever. But so actually, silence does run out after a minute, doesn't it? If I understand correctly. Oh damn! Let's try to slap the shit out of us. Yeah, what my current chain abilities I'm using? That's, yeah, more damage. More damage. That's just what we're going for. And add silence. And I've got to gain life. You know, actually... That's probably not a terrible thing to go for, is it? I do like doing more damage, though. Maybe I'll switch these around. I've not really been using that. Gain life doesn't add much risk. Maybe I'll go for that. Yeah, I'm not worried about the DP repair. It's just that it does extra damage. I've just been focused on. Yeah, okay, let me change that up then. Thank you, Red Mage. Let's go for that. Yeah, it's landing it successfully though, that's the problem. And I'm thinking to do it as well. That's my main problem. Okay. Oh god, I hate those guys. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, so that's the problem, isn't it? Okay, we've got a fucking Phantom. Now, what's my Phantom weapon? It was my... Yeah, it was my Hume Sword, wasn't it? I've got here. Yeah. Should be good. Unless it's got like water resistance or something, I don't know. Level 2 explosion. Not too fast. Okay. Shield for the win. Oh yeah, there we go. He also got there. Yeah, there you go. Fuck off. Oh, that's handy. Now, I don't have a... I guess I probably do have a spell, right? Can Dispel remove Curse? No. What can remove Curse? Anything? Not spell-wise. I guess just the item I just picked up. I guess so. Do something about it. Okay. Further down. Oh, these are the ogres, aren't they? Now I think if we need physicals on these. So look. Kind of resistant against everything. Piercing or edged. Just pull out my axe. No, let's go the axe. Okay, that seems pretty reasonable. Oh. Oh, you can heal yourself, bro. All right. And didn't help me that much, did it? There we go. Door's been unlocked. That's always nice. Yeah, desperation heal. We've all done one of those before now. No, I'm about to die. Heal. It's like, it doesn't matter. Just in the lane. Just staying alive for an extra turn. Which, you can hardly blame them. Anything up here? No. Part of me wants to go back and check, but it's pointless. We'll have to retrace our steps otherwise. Are these fuckers? Are you piece of shit? Okay, I'm just swing my axe at him, see if that's any better than the. Oh yeah, no, this is no good at all. Okay, so not great against the edged. Let me try the hammer. Oh no, that's worse. Okay, clearly I need to go piercing with these creatures. Let's pull out the spear. Ow, you fuck. Oh, or not. What am I failing to understand here? Well, I was able to hit them with my sword a little bit, wasn't I? So what's the sword have? That's because maybe they've physical affinity, and maybe because of my sword is water affinity. No, that's not much better. Is this one just extra tough? I don't know what the deal is here. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh. The fuck? Got new bosses? What? And on a timer? What the fuck? This game, it keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? You're not allowed to get a handle on things ever. Can't have that, right? Stop missing the fucking analyze, bro. Okay, they're pretty weak. Pearson is the way to go. Okay. Okay, well I better get rid of that debuff he's put on me. Okay, so these are like it's just copies of the early bosses. I don't need to press the right button though, right? Ow. Yes, please just die. The room cleared again. Jesus, so that is it. Okay, let's just chill for a minute. This might just be going down and down, and I've kind of skipped a room back there, but or maybe it links up. That's a possibility as well. These fucking... I need to get in there and analyse this fucker. And not fail. Or he silences me. I want to actually switch those back around. I'll put gain life there. I remember, so I usually go back between those, but I can hit that if I need life. Yeah, I'm trying to silence them. How about so 107 points left? Quite a few there. I think we've got most of, if not all of the defensive abilities now. Not really matters. I'm currently rocking. Right, so that's physical defense. Reflection of damage, reflection of magic, let's absorb, reduces damage. Well, that right. So why is absorb damage better than or different to impact guard? Surely impact guard is reduces physical damage by 50%. Reduces damage received by 20% effective versus non-magical attacks. And now it says absorb, so maybe it's like healing use, like, I don't know, but... There's no way to know in this game. I'm sure somebody knows, but... But yeah, having ward is not really doing too much for me. I'll put impact guard though. So that's strictly physical. That's the one to go for. And that's the one if you want to bounce damage back. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Right, okay, I need to get in there and analyze this little shit before he silences me, and hopefully he can actually land it. And see what the best thing to do with fighting them are. Right, fuck you. Give me the analyze, you piece of shit. 58%. There we go, finally. Okay, quickly. Nothing about that. At least I can see what he's about. Okay, let's have a look. Gremlin, yeah, I'll fucking say. Wow, okay, so low water affinity and weak to blunt. Mostly weak to blunt than water, so I would think I would want to use my hammer then, you'd think, but... I swear it looks kind of slightly janky, but maybe that's just the lack of phantom points on it. So I'm going to need to build the phantom points anyway, so let me just try and swing at him as best as I can. Yeah, barely hurting him. Barely hurting him. But at least I can hit him somewhat. Not really though. It's not the fucker I want to be trying to build phantom points on, honestly. God, my accuracy went rip. All that risk I've got. I think I'm better off with the sword, honestly. Okay, I guess you could do like a, not a playthrough, but necessarily, but you could kind of do a, there's no punch weapons, is there? But you can like go, you can just go bare fist. Not bare fist, you've got gloves on, but I guess you have a shield and then just your naked fist, I guess. Okay, I guess this is technically slightly better. Or it would be. Fuck. And how are we using healing items to find this piece of shit? Oh, I can use my grimoire and maybe just blast this at him. Avalanche level 1. He's trying to heal himself. Ashley. Come on, bro. He's trying to heal himself. Oh my god. I need to lower my risk and also heal myself because I'm in a bit of a fucking state right now. so this is a problem. Oh, now I'm pressing the wrong defenses. Because of course I am. My days. Please just die, you absolute piece of shit. Yeah, I just don't have anything that is good against this enemy type, and I'm about to die, so let me get the fuck on that. Absolute bastard. Finally. For fuck's sake. I'll just chill and wait for that silence to run out. I believe it does run out at some point eventually. This game is so tough. Better do. Or can't be using remove silence items, which I have like 4 of every room I go into. Maybe running around helps. It doesn't. Okay, ever onwards. Wonder if they'll have like it'll be symmetrical and it'll have the same layout on the other side. Don't know. No reason to assume that. I'm sure it will wear off. I fucking hope so, anyway. Oh, that's curious. I wonder what that blue dot next to the silence symbol. Yeah, just to the top right of his MP. I wonder what that blue dot signifies. Fuck, is it really not going to wear off? I don't think it is it? Fuck's sake, bro. Some bullshit. Maybe. Well, we'll find out in a minute, because I'm about to cast a heal on myself, so... Oh no, the blue dot's gone, so just maybe just signifies you have some amount of buff on you, or debuff. But you can see it next to it, so I don't see what the real benefit of that would be. Yeah, right, yeah, maybe. Maybe this, you get 1 blue dot for every buff or debuff on you. Just so, because like if there's like too many and they're scrolling along, so you can tell at a glance. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Oh, magnet time. Magnet fun time. What bullshit. Can I even make that jump there? And even if I can... Maybe I have to go back the other way, but let me at least try. So if I was going to make this, I guess I've got to make this jump down onto there, right? Okay, let's give it a go. Yeah, just about. As I just throw myself down there. Fuck my life, bro. At least... In fact, you only lose 20 hit points, so you kind of can fail as many times as you want. Okay, that's 2 out of 2 for do. Right, anyway, let's try actually doing something. Okay, so I'm going to pick this up, and I guess we're going to place it on this one. And then hopefully that means I can climb on there and then climb on there. Okay. Ah, although... Oops. I feel like you maybe should be able to make that jump. Ah, you put it the other side, of course. I'm tempted to go the other way and see if I can... see if that links up. I've got a feeling like it will. But then again, there might be a save point just up here. Which would not be... again. So let me just take a look in this direction first. Boss time. Okay, another sigil door. This is clearly the way you're supposed to go. Okay, and there's not a boss in there. Okay. So I bet if we go the other direction, it will in fact link up. The fucking box puzzle's different. Right, what the fuck? This game. Alright, I got Saint Little Dickhead here. You know what? I don't know if we can pull this off. Maybe I can try silencing him before he casts his silence on me. 100%. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Get silenced, bitch. Still quite hard to hit. Oh my god. Still beating the shit out of him. At least I can heal myself now. Okay, let me go and do a... I don't want to degenerate him because that might remove the silence. Just to be on the safe side. I'll Heracles myself. God, these gremlins are fucking awful. Right. There we go, that's better. If I actually land my fucking combo. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, it's going to link up in the same way, but I've got to check, haven't I, for the map clearance. Oh, the door's been locked, has it? Never mind, eh? Oh, I think I already had my Heracles. I guess it replaces it. Okay, that was kind of a waste, but... Are you hitting your body? Oh, bless. Bless you. Oh, bless him. The final thing to do with his life was heal his friend. Didn't help him anyway. Right, this is big old axe, mate. And to be fair, you fucking... Oh yeah, he silenced me, didn't he? And you need it for these guys. Okay, I'm gonna just... I don't know what bullshit is this way, but look, you can... It does look to be symmetrical, doesn't it? So I just got one ramp and an L corridor up here to check, and we can go back. I bet it's symmetrical. Getting silence though, bro. What the fuck? I guess I'll have to use another item. Okay, no, we don't have too many of these. If I get to the last boss and I get silence and I've got none of these fucking items left, fuck me. like seriously. The fuck. I hope it doesn't come to that, right? Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even realise that red mage. Fuck my life. Doubly fuck my life. What the Jesus Christ in bastard fuck. That's my technical term for it. Is that same with curse as well? Oh. The assholes from hell. Although... Well, give me a second. I'm not seeing anything even remotely looking like treasure in here. Oh, okay. We've got another door on the left. I don't know if I can just get away from these fuckers. Alright, silence me, because he did. Prick. Okay, good job I did come back up here and check then, isn't it? Oh! What is this bullshit? Okay, at least we're not silenced. Oh, air elemental, so I guess I want to use some earth affinity. Yeah. Now I do have, I can put earth and... Okay, so I want to probably pull out my hammer and put earth soil fusion on it, right? That would make sense. Before I do that, let me try not to die. Okay, so that way. My hammer. Soil. Damn it. I swear to God. Excuse me. Motherfucker. Here we go. Get him out of here. Give me that kill tonic, which I guess is not terrible. Okay, cool. So we came this way, back this way for this chest. So it's on good. Fucking hell, mate. A matador, a Garnet greatsword, Kranikin, a iron crossbow, a side ring, grip, Brigadine Garnet armor, another Redanche glove, lion head, necklace with a lion's head motif, snowfly draft, make another grimoire, cures curse, veneer, perfect. And I mean, if there's ever a time for that. Oh, right, yeah. Thunderstorm level 1. Fine. Thunderstorm level 1000 would be a problem. For sure. There we go. Okay, that was very reasonable and worth it. Okay, let me just have a little look at these gears. Let me get my sword and shield back. It's a great sword, it said, right? 14 physical. It's got nice base, 34. That's pretty nice. That's my fucking sword, bro. Okay, pretty good, not quite as good. Let me check the left one. Fairly comparable. It's got some more balanced affinities. More blunt resistance, but losing some piercing. So very close to each other, I don't think it really matters. What about this body armor? I was about to say terrible, but it's only slightly, it's only 1 point of each worse. Right. Okay, nothing I need to be too concerned about. Anyway, let me just let my MP take over for a second. God, it's time has flown by today. So we've got an hour and 20 though. Making progress. I've just seen what anyone I follow on Twitch is up to. Lee, it's been Tomb Raider 3. That's a series I never really got into. Tomb Raider. I played the you know, the remake ones they put out a couple of years ago. The Tomb Raider reboot. I played the first and second one of the at least 3, or is it 4 now? I don't know. I lost track. But I never got back in the this era. It's never a, oh my god, it's a series I never actually really got into. Okay, that was worth it to get that spell. And indeed, when you, yeah, silence vanishes as you head in through to the next room. That's good to know. Okay. let's go. Might fight these boss guys again. Some variety. I got the Dulans. Okay. I think it was it piercing I need? I don't know. We've got Heracles on myself. Oh, you're dispelling me, are you, buddy? Okay, well. You're an Uncharted fan, so not having a PlayStation, Red Mage, that's unfortunately not something I've got too much into. So I've randomly played a bit of the first one and a chunk of the third one. This because I used to just go and hang out with my buddy, or he would bring his PlayStation over. And bastard, degenerate me. And you know, so I'm not familiar with the characters or the story at all. Although I hear it's very good, it's very cool. But the gameplay was solid as fuck. You know, doing the third-person shooting, very fun. And I cannot tell you what the heck on earth was going on. There we go. Legendary on PS2, Kuma. T-Rex. Scared the shit out of you. T-Rex? Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, the two made the series a little bit loosey-goosey with reality. There's pirates in it as well. 2013? That's how long ago it was, Red Mage. It's 11 years old, that game. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, I can't remember which ones they were in the reboot. Oh, I Uncharted this Pirates. Oh, okay. Well, that's reason enough to play it, right? I just remember it has a very, very solid shooty gameplay. Okay, we're back on track. Let's go this hill. And we know where we're heading now. Yeah, cool that I went back and got that spell though, and the bits of gear. Okay. Let's see what. Oh shit. It's waiting us through here. Fucking ghost. There we go. Look at those chains, bro. Are these motherfuckers? Now, let's see what's in the room. Okay, so I'm guessing we've just got a left and a right to go. Lock with the gold key. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Give me a second, you fucks. So I'm pretty sure Janie said you didn't even get the gold key to New Game Plus, but I'm gonna make a note of it anyway. Just, you know, maybe I will play New Game Plus on my own. I don't know. Yeah, limestone quarry. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Red Mage, what the fuck? I swear it was like 2 years ago. That's kind of wild, right? That's like... One year? 2 year? Skyrim 11 or 12? It's 1 or 2 years after Skyrim. Skyrim seems like ages ago, but for some reason that Tomb Raider doesn't seem like ages ago to me. Yeah, I'm gonna fight these guys, there's no point. No benefit to me to do so. Okay, I was walk into a boss fight, a half dead. That's fine. I can do that. Hardin! Hardin, time to get slapped, yeah? You're a brave boy. All the excitement at the manor got to him. He's not said a word. You hungry, boy? You care well for your charges. Well, I'm the kind of terrorist who looks after his hostages. That's just what I'm about. I want to get 5-star rating for being a terrorist. A hostage taker. It was during my days in the Peace Guard. There was an investigation into an incident. I was part of a special team entrusted with delivering blades to rebels in a neighboring kingdom. Apparently, some did not reach their destination. They claimed some of us were making coppers selling the steel on the black market. So that doesn't sound like a good trade to me. We were all guilty. I was not the only one. So you did do it. They presented me with an offer. Betray my friends, and I would walk free. I had a brother half my age, so I betrayed him and walked free, and it was great. He was gravely ill, and we knew not when he would leave us. So, fuck it. I wanted money, I wanted my freedom, and my brother was gonna die anyway, so... fuck it. I sold my friend, my brother, but they did not set me free. They lied to you. When I escaped from prison, my brother was dead. So that made me far more compassionate of a man, and give a shit about people. So you joined Mullenkamp to revenge this injustice done to you. You scry too deep, woman! This thing you do will not bring your brother back. Silence! What do you know? It might. It might bring him back. Sydney said he's going to bring anyone back from the dead, or something. You know, better a zombie than not alive at all, right? Do not play the child. Do not blame your weakness on another. Witch! He's about to hit her. Oh! Oh, I was going to say, what happened there? Oh, he just got shot by a crossbow with one of the blades. And here's Romeo. Quicker than a damned bloodhound. I don't know if it's that quick. Our dark hounds know your stench, cultist. Now, I would assume that Guildenstern would be able to take Hardin in a fight. I would assume. You scried too hard, deep behind child department. Lol. Yeah, it'd be like that. Silver key as well. Okay, interesting. I wonder if, like, what you get given like a silver key on your first completion, and then to use in New Game Plus, and then you get like the gold key given to you on your second playthrough or something like that. Or maybe you just get everything in New Game Plus. They're just like, here's a gold key, here's a silver key, here's like 10 different sigils to use. That's interesting. So that's, by my reckoning at least, that's the third silver door and the second gold door. It's also a steel key somewhere. That's what I've written down at least. Not to mention 2 instances of a rude inverse. We shall see. Let's do a save. So I'm bound to die when I walk through the next door. Ah, look, map 62%, save 62. So I've been doing a save every 1% of the game I've been getting through. Okay, no, 66% watching now. Exactly 2/3 of the way through the game we are. Okay, let's keep going. Right, puzzles. Paralysis panel. Get fucked. I don't think paralysis affects you outside of. Okay, so that is a red range. Okay, so I guess I'll pop that there. And pop that there. I'll allow me to jump over there. And what the how the fuck am I supposed to get up that? I don't know. The fizzly shizzle is the answer. Okay, well, let me... I bet that's the way we've got to go anyway, so... I guess I'll just smash one of these blocks and then I can jump up there. Let me go this way first, though. Oh, is this... It's the Earth Elemental. I think it is, right? Oh, it's got the best air affinity on it. Nothing, so I'd have to put something on it. This doesn't really matter then, does it? Oh, it's like more than. Okay, switch my hammer and put my air spell on. Air buff on myself. Excuse me. Luft. Nice. And fuck it, let's do Heracles as well. Too slow. Too slow, bro. Oh, you got yeeted. You got rackety wrecked. Cool, man and tonic. Desperately gonna need that later on, I'm sure. Okay, chest. Also come the right way. Wow, okay. White Lady. Agane Axe. No, Mace. Agane Mace. Interesting. Balbragan. Bronze Great Axe Blade. Another Power Palm. Fuck yeah. Agane Kite Shield. Which has a gem in it as well, apparently. another Talos Feldspar. Oh, fuck yeah. 3 more Acolyte's Nostrums. Fuck yeah. And the Grimrider Ute. Oh, Drain Heart spell. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Alrighty. Alrighty, now let me go ahead and right, set up. Attach gems, weapons. White Lady. Oh, it doesn't actually have any. I thought it said it did. Was the Matador? No, okay. It's got jump slots. So the Feldspar. So I probably want to keep that on the axe, right? That's the success rate. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and put the Feldspar on the rapier, I guess, just because, Oh, no, actually, let me put it on the hammer. Yeah, okay, I'll put it on the hammer. Although that is... Oh, no, actually, that's because that's directly putting up the physical of it, isn't it? That's not really... Well, it's putting up your general stats, I guess. But if I want to use my hammer as a possibility of being overtaken... Let's get the Demonio back on it. Oh, did that change? It did, excellent. So I probably want to... Let me go ahead and remove that, and I'll put another Feldspar on it. There we go, physical 74. Which is pretty wild. So now if I go to that hammer. Okay, that's magic rate. But yeah, if I put the Brave Heart on the hammer... Yeah, I should put the accuracy up of it a little bit. Okay, cool. I think that's balanced out a bit more. So the hammer's got better. The axe has got more damaging. So we'll see if I can get away with using something physical. So I can always put buffs on to remove how things are. There we go. So hopefully. There we go. Okay, moving on. Melissa sigil. Okay, that's all 3 sigils we needed to get in here by the looks of it. Uh-oh, who we find? Oh, shit. Okay. Great sword wielding mage ogre. Opening with a surge. Oh, he's healing it. That's a regen, isn't it? Now, 2 can play that game, buddy. But what I need to do, more than anything, of course, is to analyze you. Ogre Lord. Okay. Please work. That seemed to remove his regeneration. How very curious. Not upset about that, obviously. Right, so he's got a lot of MP, and he's got 560 hit points. I mean, he's strong against everything. Not edged. So I've got to use my axe then, haven't I? That's the way to go. I've got to pull out my axe. It's going to degenerate me, fucker. Get rid of that in a second. Okay, first thing I want to check. Can I silence him? Probably not. Target not in range. Okay. Step up to him a little bit there. 100% I can silence him. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let's do that then. Get silence, bro. Okay. Then I want to Heracles myself. Yeah, let's go all out. Let's just Stacy on myself as well. As we're not needing an element right now. Fire might be okay, but we're just seeing what we can get done here. Ow. Bruh. There we go. So he's as compared to his buddies, he's pretty scary. But compared to Ashley Wyatt's great axe. Look at that. He was like, I'm going to have another piece of you. Something like 67% Berserker still. Come on. Give me +3 strength. +3 strength. Oh, and Jesus. You owe me one, right? And the last one. Okay. +4 hit points. Not what I was looking for there, but I'll take it. Shiavona. Iron Greatsword. Has a gem in it, maybe. Agale's chain. Necklace forged to torment Agales, Duke of the Underworld with a great sage Solomon. I think we already have one of those. So it is. Elixir of Queen, some more hit points. We've had that a few times. The reward we got for killing the boss to our stats was also happened to be the same as the item reward we got. So you're kind of like doubling down. Well, that's fine. 3 mana tonics. Excellent. And 1 kill potion. Superb. Okay, first things first. Oh yeah, 306, and then I'll pop this. Go to 310. And we can! Look at that! 310 hit points. That's 60 more than when we started the game. That's amazing. Ooh. Oh man, that's scary. He was scary, but... Okay, I never used... Oh yeah, I've got my... I need to remember my Grimoire there. I'll use that randomly when I get opportunity. For the Drain Heart. You go ahead and... Oh yeah, let me look at this weapon. Edged. Nope. Not bad for an iron sword there. Not bad at all. And let me have a look at the... Oh, for the lion head I forgot about as well, right? That's 15 physical. 10 edged and 15 piercing. So the reason I've been going with the pushpaka, or pushpaka, this gives 5, 5, and 1, and these two only give 3, 3, 0. So arguably the affinities might be better, or even it has affinities. But I'd rather have the cut a few more raw stats. I think it was my thinking, at least. Okay, interesting shield. I'm not sure if we'd get any benefit out of it. Maybe we would, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get the opportunity to craft some things. Okay, let's go. Save point anyway. Nice. Right, let me have a look at the layout of the map here. God, we've actually come a fair way down here, haven't we? Yeah, we came in there, gone down both sides, back down to the middle, and then we've turned around the side here. That's the gold key, that's the silver key door. All the random stuff in there. Okay. Could be either way. Let me do a save. I know it's not that long since we saved it, but you'll get a save for every percentage in the game, right? Check this way first. Little water elemental piece of shit. Yo, little motherfucker. Right, so I believe that we went with the hammer, didn't we? Let's get that fire affinity on it. And if I can't silence this fucker, can I? Unfortunately. Looking at Heracles as hopefully. And spark fusion. Okay, that's not too bad. It's clearly not as tough as the other water elemental. There we go, 3 hits. Get wrecked, bro. You off me. Angel Face. Agane Great Axe. God, I've got too much stuff almost. An Elephant Grip. Most powerful haft made of Damascus. For axes, maces, and staves. I wonder how that compares to the Booge. Casserole, Agane Casserole Shield. Misaglia boots, iron leggings. They can't be better than what I'm wearing, surely. Beaded anklets. Anklet worn by Mullenkamp, a dancer, and the head priestess of ancient Kiltia. Sorry, this specific type of beaded anklet is worn by dancers, the members of Mullenkamp, and also the head priestess of an ancient thing called Kiltia. Okay, that's fine. Elixir of Queens, more hit points. We've more hit points, excellent. And Grimoire of Flame Sphere. God, we're getting loaded up with all sorts of loot, aren't we? Let's head into the end of the game, right? So it's like here, it's time to get all the stuff. Okay, even more hit points, +4. Can we do it? +2. Okay, well, I've got +4 in the last one, so can't have it all right. Alright, so still got those 2 Grimoires to use. Remember to just yeet them on the next boss or next enemy or whatever. Yeah, I just think I'm this guy, right? Yeah, the angel face. Maybe that's better than my the basic parts are better than my axe. I don't know. Well, it doesn't seem like it would be necessarily. I wonder what would happen if we stick this castle and this kite shield together. Might not be massively shit. I don't know. Wait and see. Okay, let me oh. Just want to use the flame one on this guy. Just try casting down this arm. This is what? Okay, learn Drain Heart. So maybe I just want to target this guy. Okay. Let's not worry about it. Oh, right, okay. I can't say that I noticed she was wearing an anklet, Red Mage. For reasons. Sorry, I'm just... it's... Moving on. Oh, fuck you, little fucker. Every time, you piece of shit. Wants to F me in the A. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. I'm going to just try running past these guys then. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck those guys. Okay, block puzzle. No, I'm not even sure I need to engage with on this level. Oh. I need to watch where the fuck I'm going now. There we go. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'll stop it right in the middle there, have I? Huh. Okay. I can't roll that onto the cloud block, right? And it's, I might be able to. Oh, you know what? I think I might have to. Although I won't be able to roll this top one because all that. Yeah, because it wouldn't even reach. There you go, 2 and it's gone. Okay. Although 1, 2. So if I roll that through... Okay, so I could, in theory, roll that onto the platform here. But, oh, wait. Is it getting a bit closer there? But then it would vanish because it'd be its third roll. Okay, I'm kind of confused about that, but... Okay, that makes no difference whatsoever. Oh my god. I do, yeah, but fixating it to where? Right. It's sorcery, isn't it? That's surely at its highest point. Oh, okay, I was getting in the way of it there. There? There. Oh, I just missed it. There we go. That's got to be it, right? Still looks iffy as fuck. I don't know. That's the highest it goes. It goes a little bit further forward than that, but it's like way lower. So like, what the fuck? Am I just being an idiot? Am I just failing these jumps? And I mean, if that's all I've got to do, then I don't even need to fixate it. I can just time the jump, right? Unless you were supposed to go when it gets right in the middle there. And you got to jump, even though it's low. Even though it's lower, it's 2 blocks lower. I think that might be what I'm supposed to be doing. Actually, but look how fucking low down it is, though. Oh, and that was the correct answer, apparently. Fucking hell, man. Who needs Super Mario when you got Super Vagrant Dragon Story? Right. God, I got lucky there, didn't I? I got slapped in the face. Right, what kind of dragon are you? Snow dragon? It's got to be fire, right? Surely. Let's have a look. 719, chunky boy. Right, so obviously its lowest affinity is fire. Actually, no, it's not edged. So I need to, yeah, so I need to, I mean, it's got a bit of physical, but I need to pull out my axe and go to town on it, don't I? That's what I need to do. fairly good hit right there. Now, can I degenerate it? No. Okay. Can I Heracles myself? Of course I can. And I might as well Prostasia myself then. Ah, right, yeah, okay. That's the other option, of course, is to jump on the cloud platform and then shoot. You know, use your crossbow to shoot those boxes. Okay, let's see. You're not a snowfly dragon, are you? See the way you get yeeted. Not a fan. Oops. That's all you need, right, Ashley? In front of the dragon, just a big fucking axe. Just whack it in the head. Thank you, Red Mage. Slowly brute forcing my way. 68. Almost a nice percentage. Alright, here we go. We're going to get +4, +3. +4 hit points. Yep. I can't say I'm not unhappy about that. Grimoire Bara. Aquaguard. Oh, water. Armor's water finny. Nice, that's cool. Panacea. And another Elixir of Queens. We're hit pointing out right now. Right? We've suddenly got a bunch of hit points. Go +4. He's like, I already gave you +4, motherfucker. Have a +1. Let me go ahead and use that Grimoire. Why not? Some risk breaking look. Alright, fair enough. That's just me getting a good weapon. I'm like, you know what? I want to have a good weapon. And I made a good weapon. There's a big, just happens to be a big fucking axe. Alright, there's no treasure left in here with him. No. But yeah, 317 hit points. Not bad, right? I wouldn't mind having a little bit more MP, but what are you going to do, eh? Do I risk it? Yeah, fuck it, let's risk it. No, I'm going to say, oh, I got block puzzles anyway. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, this is going to be the one that Janie said about, which is like the Riddly Diddly Donkulus one. Right, okay. I bet it is. Right, so let me see. So that's only 3, so that's 3 blocks high, right? Yeah, so all I need is 1 block down here, by the looks of it. Or even 1 block at an edge there, but I don't see how I'd get a block over there. I just rolled it down there. Right, so what have we got? We've also got the magnet blocks, the metal blocks. Okay, you can push these. Okay, I don't know if I wanted to do that, but... Now, I should probably push that along on top of that. Okay, I've got 1 down here. I don't see I could do anything with that. Okay, what's that going to do for me? Okay, time to experiment. So I guess I need to get this here somehow. Oh, wait. Is this the one that I can't pick up? Oh. Yeah, I can only push that. I guess I'm going to push that off there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so reset. God, I need to step out for a second, actually, guys. I'll spring a leak. I know we only got half an hour left. In fact, I'll probably just go throw more food in the oven as well. So I can eat it as soon as I'm done. That being said, actually, if it's anything like Friday, I don't know when we'll get caught up and find a save point, but I'm going to step out for 1 minute. I'll definitely need to do that. Okay, be back. Right back. Excuse me. Right. Okay, let me see if we'll figure this out. Okay. So I need to get one block down here and have the ability to push it around. So if I've got this block pushed off the edge here, it would land there. So I would have the ability to push it there. Or there. That's no good. I just don't want to do anything. Plus, I would need to get 2 blocks here. We might just have to experiment a little. Yeah, I assume that can't go up that ridge there. No, it definitely can't. I might already fucked this one, but so be it. Alright, so surely if I push that. Yeah, Okay, so it's experimentation time. I'm gonna have to. 'Cause I don't even know the full rules. Okay, no, that sits there quite nicely. Okay, that's good to know. So it doesn't just go flying off the edge there. But now I would need 2 blocks here to be able to push that from the other side, right? So we get that 1 stone block there. But we need to get that there first. I wonder if that's the solution. Let me, so if I were to push that down there, that pops up there. So if I push that into place and drop that on top of it, then I'd have nowhere to push that off once I'd done that. Okay, that's definitely not what I want to do. Okay, you can't interact those below there. Okay, right, reset. Put your axe away. Actually, come on, right. Don't blow that. Although if I push that there, push that. Okay, so if I push that there, okay, you can push that there, but that's no good because then I can't push anything from that direction. Okay. Okay, another reset. So my working theory is I need to push this. This block here down to that other side there. Although it seems like these follow the same rules that this does, apart from this one can be destroyed. So I wonder if that's part of it. I can't destroy these blocks. Indestructible. I can destroy the wooden one, though. So if I did manage to push that one, or even any down here, they drop down to there. But then I've got no way to moving it up to the edge here, as far as I can tell. Yeah, this has got to be the puzzle that Janie was talking about. I can only assume. Yeah, there's no other blocks in here that I'm missing or anything. So I don't think so. Yeah, these 2 metal ones, 2 rolling stone ones, and the wooden block. Okay. I wonder if I've... No, I was wondering if I had to get the wooden block and this one down there somehow to like maybe put the one on top of the other, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. Right, reset. God, I might... Yeah, no, I like these puzzles. I might have to not do this today and come back to it tomorrow, but let's see. So you can only roll those 3, so you really can't do too much with any of those. So I definitely feel like we need this wooden block over in that direction. There's no point in rolling that down there to push it, because if I, like last time, I just pushed it into this gap and that did absolutely fucking nothing for us. However, what about if I push that there? Let's see if this works. Push that there. Push that there. Now, I'll push that there. Now, if I push this, is it just going to move one because on the stone block, or is it going to force itself into that little corner there? Ah, okay, and he went one. Now, little test. Right, so that's the difference between the wooden block aside and these metal blocks. Aside from the fact that I can destroy the wooden one and not these ones slide. The metal ones go in the full distance that you push them. The wooden one does not. I can push it one square at a time. So, I mean, I'm almost there. So if I push that there, and then push this other one on top of it, I assume I can. That would... Although, I wouldn't necessarily... No, I don't know if I want to do that. No, because now I've already put... Yeah, no, because I've already pushed this. So you need to be on the side, don't you? That's what I'm thinking. So, if I push this to the back wall, I could slide this all the way down, but I've got no way to push it to the back wall. And then for a second I thought, well, I should have pushed it right from here, but if I did, it would be trapped in the corner, so that's no good. So my thought at the minute is I push that one off of there, roll this down here, so then I've got something to stand to push it in this direction. Although maybe I'm not... Although when I get it to this point, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with it. When I get it onto that edge there. Unless just that wooden crate just being in that spot there is just one block of height enough to make that jump across here. He's almost there, right? I'm firing up, am I? Red Mage. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay, so hopefully, well, I'll just try pushing this off here. Okay. He does, that's the thing, he actually does have deceptive jumping skills, doesn't he? So I'll push that there. Then I'll push it there. And there. And one more. And then finally... Because if I pushed it off the edge there, I've got no way of moving it. Because if it was there... Wrong button. If it was where he stood there, I can't pull it away from the wall, so I could push it into that corner. That's no good. Or I could push it one block here. So the question is, what's more important? One block closer, or one block further away but 4 blocks higher? You would think it would... I think I've got to go with my first instinct, which is to push it into that little crevice there. And hope that this is correct. Right, show me your jumping skills, Ashley. There we go. Not so bad, right? Not so bad. And now Sydney's going to yeet us out of existence. I thought fucking Romeo. Oh, we fucking have as well. Speak! Where is the key? How should I know? I don't care that you don't know. You better tell me. What was that, Romeo? That seems like some dark powers you got there, buddy. You are at my mercy. Now speak! Truly, I do not know. You must know something. Anything. I know that you suck. Your powers like Sydney's. How? How do you not draw from the wellspring? Sorry, you do not draw from the wellspring. You think the dark flows only within your city. You underestimate the Cardinal. The Cardinal is the one true Satan, and I am his disciple. That's where it seems to be going, right? Look at the dark power he's given me. He only made me get naked with him just the once as well. What a bargain. Oh. Might close that was, says Sydney. I feel like I've forgotten what his voice is like. Sydney doesn't seem that freaky compared to everyone else in this game. Yes. It is time to take the city. Let us perform the rite of succession. The key. You found it. The key? I am the key. The blood sin. Blood sin. Ah, yes, the blood sin. Is it a test, Sydney? Yes, a test. Tell me of this key, brother. Weird, okay. I'm guessing Sydney's literally kind of like used his own powers to kind of like pause time right now to speak to Hardin and teleport in, among other things that he can do. Only he who holds the blood sin can succeed to the Dark City. The would-be successor must cede his phantom soul if he is to accept his prize, control of the dark. So you get the powers of the darkness, but you have to give up your soul. Okay. Always. These streets already teem with souls. All that is needed is the key. We have no time. The key, show it to me. Oh, no, that was Romeo pretending to be Sydney. Diablerie! Diablerie. I guess he's like saying, you devil. The blood sin, you say? It has a familiar ring. Years passed. During the Inquisition of the Heretics, the rude inverse was carved on them, an abjuration of the flesh. How dare you not believe the same religion as us? Let us torture us. Let us torture you to death. Enjoy. We'll put this very specific symbol on your body, because it's more fun that way, right? Because if we didn't, if we just did it randomly, then we'd just be like psychopathic murderers and torturers. But no, we're doing this for the sake of God. So look at the symbol. Those who bore this tattoo called it the blood sin. Right, okay. And that's what Sydney. Good God! Sydney held the key all along. He is the key, I guess. What? Tattoo on his back. It is the blood sin. He has the key. He has played you false. No, I won't. Then why does Sydney not take the city? I can only assume because he has the ability to take it at any time, so he's just reasons. I mean, it would certainly look cool, Red Mage. The Duke is in his final hours. Surely he will not follow the Duke's wishes. Stop! Yeah, he just got stopped. Oh my god. Yeah. Romeo's like, yeah, well, I've got everything I'm gonna get from you, so get stabbed. The Duke's son's like, yeah, that was my kidnapper uncle. Yeah, I liked him. Yeah, I wonder, Akuma. That's kind of what it almost seems like. Sydney seems to know everything. And like, remember when he was like in that fight, we were fighting Grissom. Sydney was there. He was just like there watching. And I was like, whose fucking side are you on? And he just stood there and watched and just put buffs on Ashley of all people. But he didn't involve himself at all. So it's almost like he was like, I'm so powerful, I'm just here as an observer. No, look at his little face. Dad! That's so awesome, Dad. Actually, I'm only awesome to you, son. I'm fucking awful to everybody else. It was good to see you. Fucking crazy story. Oh, is this the real Sydney? What's he up to? Hardin. Yes, he's dead. Never mind. Rosencrantz. What are your designs for the Risk Breaker? Maybe Rosencrantz was working with Sydney all along, because that's what I'm getting at. What's going on with his face? Not yet figured it out, eh? I thought so. So he is to succeed the legacy, then? I've given up. Oh, what the fuck? There is no meaning in an incomplete death. What are you ranting about? You do not understand? He is the perfect one to rule the City of Darkness. I think they're literally speaking about Ashley right now. He shows all the signs. He is ready. That weak-spirited vagrant? That weak-spirited vagrant with a giant axe who fucking yeeted me? No way. He has the unquestioning faith of a child in his morality. Better a pious child than an inquisitor's rogue. Yeah. So, Rosencrantz is like, yeah, Ashley might be good at fighting, but he's like, he's too moralistic. And Sydney is like, well, better that than a scumbag like you. Unlike you, he would not misuse the dark. Right. You don't get to tell me what I can and can't do. I'm going to punch you. Why try to harry me when it is he who has shamed you? Nonetheless, you could not harm me. Your powers hold no sway over me. Prepare yourself, Sydney. Okay, so the start of the game, you're like, Sydney is, oh, this is the guy's the bad guy. Absolutely, this guy is the bad guy, the ultimate of bad guys. And then by the time we get to this point, he actually might even be our buddy, or like, not dare I say, a good guy. I don't know. Trap clear. Trap. Okay, well, this is it's kind of a curious room here. Where's that save point we need? I don't know. If only there was a create block spell. I wonder if there's some invisible shit in the room. Oh, unless I've got to jump from here. Not like that, of course. But... No. Yeah, what's that clear traps spell? Unless there was... Trap clear. I don't get it. Okay, let me reset it a second. In case that is a thing. Definitely don't fall down there. Fuck, can you imagine? Okay, so let's go ahead and use our reveal trap spell. Eureka. Show me where all these traps are. Because there's a trap that clears the traps. Right, okay. Good to know. Oh. The fuck? I swear I tried that. I swear I fucking tried that. Oh my god. I can't. I don't know anything. I don't know. What the fuck? I just got lucky on the jump. Anyway, so I'm carrying far too much shit around. I can't really do anything with it at the minute. So I've got to store some of these weapons, right? And we'll try and sort them out later. I can't be picking up weapons without, No, not that one. Alright, that elephant, baby. That's what I want to be checking out. Actually, I'm going to store the shields. They're few and far between. I will store the armors, though. I don't know if I even... 14 and 12. I don't know if I looked at this one. 17 and 13. Okay. There might be... combination material. Oh, did I even look at this? 551. The Phantom Affinity. No, I think pushback 5. Okay, the pushback is 551. Okay, that's 30 points of Beast, 12 and minus 12 undead, minus 12 Phantom, 10 and 5, 10 blunt, 5 piercing. $15 blunt, 10 edged. So I give that's more points. And there's 30 Phantom, so minus 12 dragon and 12 evil. But you can argue overall it's actually superior. Okay, so I'm gonna minus those again. Yeah, 12 Phantom and undead. Okay, so it kind of balances out. It's slightly better though. Oh. Yes. I'm gonna store those. Okay. There we go. Okay, I guess we better leave it there today. We can't really go too much further. But God, we're well into it now, aren't we? And then some. Remind me tomorrow to in fact, let me I'll just forget, so let me double up. Probably want to get my sword and shield, because that's like I'm most defended at that point. Yeah, I get those beads on your anklet, buddy. Oh yeah, I'll do another save just so I don't have to remember to do that tomorrow. Nice, 69%. Almost 30 hours now. Obviously, it would be a lot less if you knew what you're doing and you weren't jibber jabbering so much. Okay, well, there we go, folks. I was next part of I was on Monday stream. Next part of Vagrant Story, up to 69%. We're making excellent progress. We've got some very nice weapons now. Particularly that axe. Now, assuming it's not, I'm not fighting something where I desperately need, you know, some like, you know, it's not like super resistant against edged attacks, or it's not, you know, super resistant against physical affinity. Then I can just go to town with that axe. Get a Prostasia, get a Heracles, and then be like, all right, Dragon, I'm just going to hit you in the head for 100 damage. Yeah, right? and then if, of course, put the elemental affinity on instead of Prostasia if that is a thing. And yeah, I mean, not trying to get too cocky, but I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, very happy with sat on, what, 317 hit points now. That's pretty nice, right? Hit points, magic points could be better. I think we're still on like 60 something, right? But, what are you gonna do? Thank you, Red Mage. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I certainly did. So yeah, we'll leave it there, guys. Oh, sorry, I should just thank you to you, Red Mage, for the 100 bees. Appreciate it. Never necessary, but thank you. Thank you also to Bolslav Piast. Bol. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Good to chat with you briefly. And thank you to Fusion for the resub. Of course, I also got Flex from Fusion and Metapod. I put those on during the break, so they are now up to date. Oh, but not to be outdone, of course, Red Mage, he's like, I think you're over 9,000. I'm over 9,000. Also, motherfucker. And in fact, I'm the most over 9,000. Let me get your Flex on here, sir. Oh, I didn't even actually okayed it. I had it okayed it. I just off my share. 100th and 10th Flex from Red Mage. 10 clear of Squidge in second place. Who's 10 clear of Scotty in third place. Who is 5 clear of Caged Wolf in fourth place. And nobody else is even close to those 4. So just be aware of that. Right. I guess it's so here's my question, Red Mage. I guess there's no limit to the number of new game pluses you can do. So even when you're at the point where you've like all of your gear is like Damascus, you know, best blade with best grip, best shield, best armor, you literally can't improve it anymore. You've got all the best gems. You can't improve them anymore. To the point where, because you obviously can't make money, you can't sell items, even to the point where you get new gems and you get new piece of armor and you get new weapons and blades and grips and you just literally just discard them straight away. You just go, trash that, trash that, trash that, trash that. Because you've already got the best. You can't get any better. You have the best. You can still play the game, fight bosses with the best gear and still get like more stat increases. Right, so how many? So you're literally at the point where you just like you got like 200 MP and like 500 HP. Is that what you're saying to me? I'm not judging. I respect it. I can imagine there's a satisfaction to that. But yeah, I guess the more you play it, the more you get to the point where, like I say, you don't need to stress about picking up items because you don't need new items. They're literally worthless. You also don't need to hunting around for treasure. So you're just like, wait, I don't need to. I just make a beeline. I don't need to worry about map clearance. And you would know the game so well. So rather than me on my first playthrough, I'm like hunting around. Oh, do I go this way? Do I go that way? I don't know where I'm going even. You can literally just like storm it. You can be like, fuck all the optional areas. I'm just going through the game. Unless you wanted to go do the optional areas, of course. Right, to the point where you can literally one-shot everything. So there's like seemingly no upper limit. You can just like go up to any enemy and just hit every enemy once and they just fall down dead. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I'll be doing that myself. Certainly when we're doing it on stream, for sure. That's just the way it is. Blade Master, which is 11 million points, and that just keeps going. That just keeps adding on. Yeah, we're at... What's our points at? I can't even remember. Had we hit 1 million? I think we're like 1.2 million or something. You had lots of time. Yeah, we all had lots of time. I would have done the same, Red Mage. My lots of time thing is in Final Fantasy VII, I set out to get all characters to level 99. I'd done everything in the game. There was nothing else to do. And I was like, okay, let's do that. And then I got every single character apart from, I believe, Ket She, because the way that obviously you can't remove Cloud and you've got to switch 2 members. And basically I end up getting every character to 99 apart from 1, which was Ket She, which I got to like 9 into the 90s, 91, 92. And then I'm going, oh, what is the point of me doing this? And then I just stopped. Grand Master Breaker. Oh, sorry, you mean a Master Breaker? Okay. I mean, I don't think you need to be proud of that. Oh, Master Breaker. I'll have a Master Break later. But anyway, that's sorry. that's 100 million. That's insane. Yes, I think my current score, 70% of the way through my first playthrough, is at like 1.2 million. So if we were to assume, and obviously your point score is like cumulative, and you get more depending on how well you do, don't you? So you obviously get more as you go along. We've assumed like an average playthrough, at a guess, might be like 1.5 million. And maybe let's say you're insanely skilled to the point where in a single playthrough you can hit a 2 million mark. That's still like 5 or 6 new game pluses you've done with a single file, Red Mage, which I respect. But that would mean for someone to hit the max rank of 100 million, they're looking at doing 40, 50, assuming it increases a little bit as you go along points wise. You're looking at like 40, you'd think, a minimum new game pluses. That's insane. Right, okay, and you've always got to do special, essentially, achievements as well, which we've not even thought about, but that's fascinating. But anyway, yes, thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for your support. I enjoyed it. I hope you got something out of it. I'll return tomorrow, Tuesday. Almost halfway through March. It's not gonna be far off. And then we'll continue Vagrant Story. I can't see us. It's really hard. The story, it feels like it's kind of with all these cutscenes. On one hand, it feels like it's approaching a crescendo, but on the other hand, it feels like there's like too many characters and too much going on. Like everything's converging together, but there's just so much more that needs to be done. Plus, we've got like 30% still to go. Point being, what I'm trying to say is I can't imagine we're going to complete it tomorrow, but we'll see how we go. Certainly don't want to rush it. But anyway, guys, yeah, have a good evening. And I'll be back tomorrow. So I hope to see you there. Have fun. I'll see you soon.